Welcome to Singapore, where things are made a little unexpected.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are about to start of day number 2 of the IVF World Sprint Championships. They're up there, they're under a white flag, so it is a red flag changing very quickly, not too far away from a start in this first race of this day 2. And I'll let you know who's up at the start line when that flag comes down. Hopefully we'll just see a green flag. Waiting. No pressure, we have a green flag indicating a start out there in race number 57. It is the Elite Woman V6 500 meter semi-final number 1. Lane 1 it is Hong Kong, and lane 2 it is USA. Lane 3 Tahiti, lane 4 Australia, lane 5 Papua New Guinea, in lane 6 it is Singapore. These are 6 of the 12 fastest women crews out there on the water right now as they come on and eat up 100 meters just like that. It's gone, it's done and dusted, never to come back again. 200 meters gone, they'll be up at that 250 meter mark in no time whatsoever. Lane 1 Hong Kong, lane 2 USA, lane 3 Tahiti, lane 4 Australia, lane 5 Papua New Guinea, lane 6 running out of breath Singapore. Here they come to the halfway mark. They get down closer to us at the spectator bank and we can see who's making a great. The fastest qualifiers are in the middle of the race course. That'll be lanes 3 and 4. And that is out there Tahiti in lane number 3, Australia out in 4. And Tahiti may looking like they might get up there or be thereabouts. Australia chasing hard. They are pushing indeed. And out in the far lane is Hong Kong. Outside Australia, the closest to us is Papua New Guinea and Singapore. This is progressing through to the final. And as Tahiti got themselves in the front, also USA, they are up there or thereabouts and battling it out with Australia as they push through. Hong Kong are still up there, that group as well. Papua New Guinea back down there in the second group, and Singapore there as well. Tahiti have got the lead, one lead by the look of it, and it's going to be a bun fight for USA and also from Australia to go through. Let's see how they go. Look at them. It's an arrowhead. It's sharp as they look at that. Tahiti have come through. They got the lead early. One waka length. Tahiti. And then, unofficially, it was the side Australia, USA coming in there. Perhaps out there in Hong Kong. The rest of these crews coming through. Fantastic racing. Back to more calls.
The floaty 4, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Pepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell VAA. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, VAA Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumete.
Good like food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, on the water now. We have race number 58. They are under a white flag, under starters orders. It is a 250-meter race. The final pedal is coming around the back there. This race 58, the Paraman V1 200 meters straight final. They're racing for gold, silver and bronze. This is a championship final. Looking at conditions out there, you can see on the start boat, the white flag, it is a headwind blowing straight into the face of these paddlers. Of course, that means slower times, but as far as steering a va'a, it makes it a little bit easier out of any wind that you're going to have. It's going to be those ones that will make it easier. Slower, but easier to steer. Just waiting for the final paddlers to get into their lanes. And I'll let you know who's out there on the water. Here we go, red flag indicates that they are not far from a start. They come up to the official start line and hold. We hope for a green flag to say that that's the start of the race, but if anyone crosses over the start line while the red flag is raised, a black flag. Oh, we've got a clean start, so there we go. It went straight from red flag to green flag, which means there are no breaks in the laws or rules as such. Let me tell you who's out there in race number 58, the Paraman V1 250 meter straight final. Lane 1 is Tutavake Rangivaru from Tahiti. In lane 3, it is Richard Julian from Hawaii. Probably out there also in lane 4, Leon Hudson, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 5, Antonia Maitia from Tahiti. Lane 6, Marcus Thompson, Aotearoa, New Zealand. And lane 7, it is Vincent Descous from France. Here they come. It is looking awesome out there as I count in there. Perhaps lane number 3. Who's that? That's Aotearoa, New Zealand. But way out wide here also. Don't discount out there. Who's on the outside? Perhaps from France it is Vincent Descous out there. In the middle there, I think that's a Tahiti waka out there. Here they come as they push now. We're coming down to the business end. Who's got the lead? Is it over there in lane number 2? Hawaii Julian, Richard Julian. Is that who's got up there now? As we look at it, perhaps in lane 3, is that or lane 4, New Zealand? I'm not sure. There's definitely no, that's our wakas cross the water as I count out the waka there. Fantastic paddling. Far side there would have been Tahiti coming in there, perhaps in second in the middle of the race course. Again, as they all come across together, some of those ones makes it hard to see who has actually come across water. But great racing. That was a middle race, race number 58, the Paraman V1 250 straight final. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a white flag waving on the water, indicating that these crews are under starters orders. It is race number 59. Race 59, Elite Woman V6 500 meter. It is the second semi-final. It's going to be a hot race. Hot and like a red flag flying at the moment. We wait in anticipation. We'll pick up the commentary once that red flag drops. Green flag has been raised, indicating the start once again in race number 59. This time, Elite Woman V6 500 meter semi-final number 2. Lane 1, it is New Caledonia. Lane 3, Hawaii. Lane 2, Hawaii. Lane 3, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, Wallace and Fortuna. Lane 5, Chile. Lane 6, Brazil. That's what brings up these 6 crews out there. These are the second of 6 of those 12 top crews in the world. This is the second semi-final. If we look to the middle of the race course, is the fastest qualifier, I believe, in lane number 3, which will be Aotearoa, New Zealand. But sometimes it doesn't go to times of what happened in the heats or in the repechage. So let's just wait and see as they eat up 200 meters, done and dusted once again, approaching that 250 meter mark. In lane number 3, looking strong out there. And 4 also, Wallace, Fortuna, they're up there as well. Oh, don't get me wrong, they're all up there. Chile are up there. Brazil up there, great crews out there, and also on the far side, New Caledonia in 1, and outside them, Hawaii. Looking though like Aotearoa, New Zealand, have got about a waka length. Let's see how they go. It'll be a bun fight for the other placings, unless there is some sort of catastrophe, but I don't see that happening at all at this moment in time. Lane 3, Aotearoa, New Zealand, pushing hard. It is outside them here. Wallace, Fortuna, they would be the closest, I would say. On the outside lanes, we have Chile and then Brazil closest to us on the spectator bank. On the far side is New Caledonia, Hawaii, and beside them, it really is a race for 3rd place now, because I think 1st and 2nd are sewing up. It's Aotearoa, New Zealand by 2 waka length now. It is Wallace, Fortuna. Put your hands together, 15 meters to go. It will be lane 3, will go to Aotearoa, New Zealand, and it will be Wallace, Fortuna. And on the far side, it will be New Caledonia, who will take out that 3rd place as the rest of these crews come across in a blanket finish. Fantastic racing. but it is a repechage at the start line under starters orders, white flag. Red flag, flying. We're not far from a start, ladies and gentlemen. In this next race on the water, it is another big race. It is a repechage race. It is elite men. It is race 6060. V12 500 meters, and it's on its way down this race course right at this moment in time. It is race number 60, the elite men V12 500 meter repechage number 1. In lane 1, local hosts of this event, Singapore. Lane 2, Canada. Lane 3, Wallace and Fortuna. Lane 4, it is Brazil. Lane 5, Australia. Lane 6, Germany. That's the lineup we see. Fastest qualifiers in the middle of the race course, which is lane 3. It's not just a fluke that they might be out there most of the time. It's because they are the fastest qualifier. They push up to that 250 meter mark. It looks like they're coming up there pretty close together. And there's all the lanes out there. Once again, lane 1, Singapore. Lane 2, Canada. Lane 3, Wallace and Fortuna. Lane number 4, it's Brazil. Lane 5, Australia. Lane 6, Germany. Start getting excited because they're pushing it out there on the water. Lane 3 got their nose in front. Wallace, Fortuna. Perhaps they're chasing hard. Inside them is Canada. Wallace, Fortuna. They seem to be there. Also outside here we have Brazil. Brazil are racing in there, pushing for a place. Outside them we have Australia. Outside them closest to us is Germany. Come on, I can't hear you. Pull them in. It is middle of the race course. Wallace, Fortuna. It is Canada chasing them the hardest. Can they make it? Brazil are there. Also, and outside them is Australia, Germany on the way in. Oh, it's another arrowhead. Look at them go. Wallace, Fortuna, 15 meters. Put your hands together. Wallace, Fortuna, and then it's out of sight. Oh, so close. Canada and then Brazil. I think that is it. That is unofficial, of course, because my eyes are slower than the camera. More calls to come.
the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, Master Coach and Captain of the world's best team, Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are no verbal commands given to any of these crews. It all happens by flags, different color flags. The first flag that will be raised is a white flag, which means come up to the pre-start line. This is where those canoes are sitting now. Okay, that's the pre-start line. Then the next flag that's raised will be a red flag, and that's come up to the official start line, which is the line with the smaller flags on. So you can see there some of these crews are almost at the official start line, where they should be starting back at the pre-start line. There we go. And then of course a green flag indicates go. If a black flag is raised, again no verbal commands are given. It just means that someone is over the start line. We leave the responsibility of where they start with the waka, with the captain of the waka. And so they will start wherever they start. However, if they're over the start line before the green flag is raised, the usual sanction is disqualification. There we go, the white flag is being raised. They're already in the right place. They don't really need to come forward. We're waiting for a red flag. Red flag, then they come forward to the smaller flags. They need to stop. They need to stop. Black flag is up, which means again, no verbal commands are given. We don't say who's over the line. People just gotta think, hang on, am I in the right place? Black flag down, green flag there. They must have heard me that I was giving a lesson and flag waving. But we have a start out there. This is 3 turns, so yes, a little bit of a longer race. It is race number 61, the Elite Junior Woman V6 1000 meter heat repechage, number 1 of 1. It is the only one. In lane 2 on the far side there is Malaysia Association. In lane 3 it is New Caledonia in the middle, and in the outside closest to us right here, shall I say. So it's really the inside if they're closest to us. It is Australia. And so here we go. It is the first turn of 3 turns coming up there at the moment. And so let's see who gets in there first. Again, the middle of the race course is as fast as qualifiers. So that puts New Caledonia perhaps on paper as favourites as they come up now. Probably another 30, 40, 50 metres to go till that first turn. And the best indicator that we have who's turning first out there is that Va'a will start getting into a turning left and getting around there. Here they come. It is the middle of the race course. It is New Caledonia who've got that turn first, and closely followed on the outside Australia there, and they're also going there Malaysia getting their first turn in. That's it, and then Australia, New Caledonia around. New Caledonia, they'll get a big gain off that. I would say about 2 canoe lengths that they've got now, 2 Va'a lengths, leaders out there. Okay, coming around there also was Aotearoa, New Zealand. not Aotearoa, New Zealand, sorry, Australia. How dare I do that? Oh, lucky I live in Australia. I'm a Kiwi living in Australia anyway, so there are. Okay, here they come down there. They've sorted themselves off. And again, I can just indicate to you how a turn can actually stretch out the field. And it's fantastic being fast in a straight line, absolutely. But in these races, you also got to be very efficient in turning these around 180 degrees. And at the moment, it's New Caledonia who are doing this as race number 61, the Elite Junior Woman V6 1000 meter repechage number 1 of 1. And so we get to see a beautiful view of the turn down here at the start finish line. It is coming in there, New Caledonia. They line their waka up, they try and get some speed. They start to angle the waka into the left. Then at the back, seat 6 will do a big run on there. Oh, they're not even having to do that. They adjusted. Oh, they got paint on their armor from the marker boy. Look at that. That was a great turn indeed. Okay, around comes Australia. They're chasing hard. That's their penultimate turn. Done and dusted. They are going to have to put in some big ones to close that gap with New Caledonia. Coming in now, it is Malaysia. Let's see how they negotiate their turn at this moment in time. Here they come. The crew work happens out there. They come in. They get coming to the left-hand side. Seats 1 and 2, they draw out wide. They pull the front of that canoe around. Oh, they tap that flag too pretty closely there, as they have now negotiated their turn and they head up for their final turn. Let's put our focus back at the front. It is New Caledonia. They have been paddling well. They got a slight lead in the first leg and they may be extending it. Certainly each turn has helped them extend. And so there they go up to that next and third and final turn, ladies and gentlemen. It's only 3 crews, but it's still just as competitive out there. Certainly that first leg, Australia and New Caledonia were very, very, very close. But New Caledonia's nailed each turn, and certainly the one that they had down here was pretty darn awesome. But up they go, they're almost around. There they're still draw stroking. One more there. One more and they are gone. They are on their way home. Australia getting around there. They've got about 90 degrees so far and they'll get around. Here they go. They're still drawing. Oh, they've had to slow down a little bit, but they're on their way home too. It's just 250 meter drag race for them now as they come down this final leg. It's a big lead there. Certainly a big lead to New Caledonia, who will progress through to a semi-final, I believe, from this particular race. And so look at them come down here. You know, even though they are spread out over a wide length of distance, it is still a very much 100% effort from every crew that's out there. It's just the efficiency of the turns and getting their waka through the water. Here they go, 100 meters to go for New Caledonia as they push all the way down as they come down. Yes, New Caledonia with about 50 meters to go now, and so they'll still want to put in an impressive time. They won't just take it easy. Certainly doesn't look like it. New Caledonia coming down with 20 meters to go. Please be ready to put your hands together. Winner of this race, New Caledonia. Also coming down at this stage, it is the Australian crew. They chased all the way and certainly gave the effort every step, every stroke as they come down with 30-40 meters to go. Let's get ready to celebrate their finishing of 1,000 meters. Now 5 meters, now 1, now 0. Big hand for them as we have more paddlers still out there on the water. It is Malaysia, one of our new countries that are coming around. Certainly not brand new, but getting out there. We have a white flag down at the start line indicating under starters orders. Let you know what race it is once that green flag is raised. Also, who's paddling out there in the race. Red flag has been raised now, not too far away from a start. They'll be inching their way up to the official start line. It's quite nerve-wracking down there, I can tell you that from experience. You're trying to get the best as close to that start line as you can. As we have a start on the water in race number 62, the Master 75 men, WV1 500 meters. It is heat number 1 of 3. Lane 1, it's Rusty Herbert. Kia ora, Rusty. I don't know if you're any relation, but hey, welcome to Singapore. And he's from the USA. I'm from Pauadinga in little old New Zealand. In lane number 4, and lane 3 is a scratching. Lane 4, we have Murray Carey from Aotearoa, New Zealand. And lane number 5, Jean Chico from Tahiti. In lane number 6, it is Clive Hearn from Great Britain. Rounding off this field in the lane closest to us, lane 7, is John Roberts from Canada. Let's watch them as they come up this race course. If you're watching from home, you get a better vantage point than I do. I'm standing on the side of the race course and waiting for them to get down to the start-finish line. You've got the drone shots and you get the camera shots out there. So well done. You probably know who's winning better than I am at the moment. But we are getting to the 250 meter mark in about 50 odd meters, I would say. And again, this is a heat, so there's no seedings in this one. They are just in their lane as they go, and the fastest will be whoever is the strongest and best paddler out there. Looking good in lane number 1, it is Rusty Herbert. Go Rusty, you're my namesake out there. Also from the USA, we've got him out there, and in the middle of the race course, lane number 3, lane 4 I should say, is Tahiti out there in lane 5. That's Jean Chico Murray Carey in Aotearoa, New Zealand is looking good out there too. He's up there. It's lane number 3, lane 2 should I say. Lane 3, yes, there's got the scratching in there. I've got to remember that indeed. Tahiti are looking strong. Jean is get there. Look at him go. Great Britain out there. Clive Hearn. And closest to us is John Roberts. But it is Tahiti indeed is pushing hard, but also USA on the inside there. Wow, it's going to be hard out there. It's pushing along. Aotearoa, New Zealand, drop back a bit. Also back here is Great Britain and Canada on the outsides. It is Tahiti up there pushing. Who else is up there? Is it USA? Hawaii are there as well. As we look it out there, oh my goodness, there is no Hawaii. There's a scratching. The USA, only Hawaii. So there we go, strong and even. Here we go. They say it's Tahiti, Hawaii, Tahiti. That's what they're saying it is going to be. As we get by at the moment, here they come. Only a nose in it at this time. Very close indeed. Can they push back from there? It is Tahiti up there. Tahiti are coming through. They've got it. They won't close that gap. Tahiti. They get through there. And also Hawaii out there. Great racing indeed as they come home. Who's next over that finish line? Tahiti again with their crew out there. With their paddler out there crossing the line. More calls to come. We bring our focus back down to the start-finish line here at the tower. White flag. Red flag coming up to that official start line, the smaller flags. Again, I'll let you know who's out there once we have the green flag. That was a nice start. That was a nice start. Oh, everyone was pretty close. And this race number 63, it is Elite Junior Men V6 1,000 meters. Ripcharge number 1. Lane 1 is Chile. Lane 2 the USA. Lane 3 Canada, fastest qualifier. Lane 4 Hawaii, second fastest qualifier. Lane 5 Samoa. Lane 6 Malaysia Va'a Association. Let's see how they go in this first leg there. Again, they're pushing hard. From 0 speed, from 0 knots up to a lot more than that as they head down for this first of 3 turns. Again, these turns are the things that sort out many of these crews. They can be fast in a straight line, but if you don't get those turns right, it is not going to bode well for you if you're in that waka. In the middle of the race course going around there, the 2 orange PFDs there. You can see them coming around together. It is Canada and Hawaii. Hawaii and Canada, but don't discount anyone else. Oh, they've got themselves a lead, no doubt about it. Perhaps in lane number 2 there is the USA doing well. Chile are always there or thereabouts, coming back this way. This side is there. It is Samoa and Malaysia who are closest to us. And so here we go down to our penultimate turn, which is down here. It is only 2 more turns to go in this 1,000 meter race. There we go. It's looking good on the middle of the race course. That would have been, is it Hawaii and Canada? It's Canada and Hawaii, should we say. It is looking strong. They are pushing each other along. Samoa, Malaysia closest to us on the far side, starting from lane 1, Chile. In lane 2, USA. In lane 3, Canada. They've got the lead. They've got the lead, Canada. So much happens in these turns. This is where it can make or break you as they come down, watching carefully. Look for the crew work. The steerer in seat 6 will put in a big runner, and then also the 2 in the front will come over and draw the front around. Look at them getting around as fast as they can. It's getting around there. Oh, that's awesome. Canada, Hawaii. That's 1 more turn to go. Look at these young men. It is there. Samoa have gone around there. And Hawaii, should I say Malaysia, coming down. They are there to do their turn. They'll get around. They'll negotiate it. Watch them come around that flag, a little bit of an overshoot there, but they'll get around within their lane. Let's focus back on the front there. Let's just calm the farm a little bit. As we get up for our 3rd and final turn. You whānau, you're at home, you'll get a great view of that. I believe if that drone is up and you're seeing it from the air, it gives you a great perspective, most definitely. As they head there, it was in the lead there. It was still Canada, but you know that Hawaiian crew, they can see them. They can see them. And so they will certainly be trying every ounce, giving every ounce of their energy. As they go in, you can see Canada starts to turn in first. They have a definite lead. In go Hawaii as they start to turn. No drama up there. Just get around there. Oh, they rolled. They had to slow down. They had to slow down Canada. And then it might be the thing that gets Hawaii up there. It's going to be close. It's closed up. Let's see when they get down here. That's exactly what I was saying. I hope I didn't mock them as the rest of these crews go down there. Fantastic up there. It's now a 200 meter drag race as they push and push. Did Hawaii make up some ground? I believe they have. Canada are chasing hard. They had the lead all that way, and now they are out there trying to hold off Hawaii. And as Hawaii and Canada, 1 mistake, that's all it takes as they push down Canada, Hawaii, Hawaii, Canada. Who will get this win? Who will bring up and go through? Look at them go. It is Hawaii. It is Hawaii. It is Hawaii got the lead and will take out this race. Oh, fantastic. I say, that's coming through in third place. Let's not forget who's still out there. It is USA. They're out there too. Chile and just getting nudged out there. Oh, Samoa come home. Also coming down Malaysia. That is how important turning these waka are. Woo!
Are you the announcer guy? Doing a great job.
Black flag. Oh my goodness, sorry. I was just changing batteries on my speakers, on my microphones. It is a green flag. A green flag that has been raised in this next race on the water. It is race number 64, the Elite Woman V6 1500 meters. This is 5 turns. It's repechage number 1 of 2. 5 turns, ladies and gentlemen, 5 turns. Lane 1 is Hong Kong, lane 2 Hawaii. Lane 3, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, it is New Caledonia. Lane 5, Singapore. And lane 6, it is Great Britain. 2 fastest qualifiers, middle of the race course. In lane 5, New Caledonia. In lane 4, New Caledonia. Lane 5, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Eyeballs automatically go there, but it doesn't always run towards the paper. That's what it says on the paper, but what happens on the water can be quite different. Here they go down to their first turn. It is out there in lane number 3, I believe it is there. As we got there, Aotearoa, New Zealand chasing hard as New Caledonia as they get around there, and Aotearoa, New Zealand down here in lane number 5. Singapore still looking good too. In 5 there, that was a great turn from Singapore. As they get around there, we get a great view of their turn down here in front of us at the start-finish line as they come down the second leg. That is the first of 5 turns done and dusted. Let's see how they go. We get a perfect view of who does the best of the best turns down here. Once again, who's on the water? Lane 1, Hong Kong. Lane 2, Hawaii. Lane 3, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, New Caledonia. Lane 5, Singapore. Lane 6, it is Great Britain. Looking good down here. Singapore certainly had a good turn at the far end there. So they're up there or thereabouts at this moment in time. Aotearoa, New Zealand, they are coming through with a bit of a lead there. Let's see how they get into these turns, all of them. On the far side of them is Hawaii, and over in lane number 1 on the far side, it is Hong Kong. Here they come. It is a fight for second, third, and fourth, definitely. And as Aotearoa, New Zealand go in, how are they going to get this around there? They're usually pretty proficient. Hey, that's not bad at all. As they get around there, they will increase their lead just from that one. They're heading up there. It looks like over in lane number 2. It is there. Hawaii got a great turn down there. And then they change, and so New Caledonia there. Singapore probably in 3rd place. New Caledonia back in 3rd and 4th perhaps. As down here in front of us, Great Britain, they've got around there. All these crews, that's 2 turns done and dusted. So we go down to our 3rd turn. Again, as I say, it is not just about straight line speed. It's also about your ability to turn these waka 180 degrees. We'll just calm down a bit because it is those races in between. There are 3 more turns to go. So anything, as we saw in that last race, anything can happen and upset the apple cart, so the saying goes. I like apples. Let's watch them as they head up there. Let's look at them. They are doing great at the moment. Aotearoa, New Zealand, they've got a lead. They go into their 3rd turn there now as they push around there. Let's see who's next to start turning there. It is in lane number 2. It is Hawaii. And then outside there, it is New Caledonia. Should I say Singapore are still up there and chasing with New Caledonia. On the outside, far side there, it is Hong Kong getting around. Great Britain are chasing those. There's little races within races sometimes. And certainly at the moment, it's Aotearoa, New Zealand definitely have the front. But there's a racing for 2nd and 3rd, and also 4th and 5th and 6th, as the saying goes. Here we go now. It is 2 more turns to go. They have been doing well out there. The breeze has picked up a wee bit there. If you look at the finish line flags, they are fluttering quite vigorously in the breeze. And so you can see the breeze down here certainly blowing straight down the race course into the face of these paddlers. And so let's see how they go. It's got about 100 odd meters, just less than that, to come down here to their penultimate turn. And so they're all looking pretty competitive there, no doubt about who's in front. And I think it is over on the far side of Aotearoa, New Zealand. Hawaii have secured themselves at this moment that 2nd place quite nicely. And then there's a bun fight between 3 crews out there of Hong Kong. It is New Caledonia and Singapore. They are pushing hard out there too. Around come Aotearoa, New Zealand. They've got it. They'll stay within their lane. There'll be no infractions there. A little bit wide there by Hawaii. They wouldn't be their bestest of best turns, but they've got enough of a lead. It won't impact too bad on there. Coming around in third place, it is over in Hong Kong are doing fantastic over there as New Caledonia and Hong Kong have a battle out there also. Around they go in Singapore. Great Britain just negotiated their turn. One more turn to go. And away they go. So again, this is one more turn to go. One of the good things about being at the front is you don't have to take any risks. You don't have to push the boundaries. Sometimes when you're a little bit behind, you think, I'll try for this or I'll try for that. Next minute, it's not a good try. Okay, so we're still carrying on with our broadcast on TV as I hand over the microphone to Dana. And we got up to the far end, folks. Now, let's see. Aotearoa New Zealand, they're heading into their final turn now. And I don't see it exactly up there. I can see it from the start-finish line. But they've got a good, handy lead. Once again, they are out. They're on their way. 250 metres to go. Just a straight drag race for them now. But this is a repechage. They will try and put in their best effort, no doubt about it. Who's in that second place? Is it over there in lane number 2, Hawaii? Have they done enough? I think they did a good leg there. A fantastic leg, Hawaii, because it was New Caledonia and also down here Singapore were chasing hard. But we will wait and see who comes in for those other places as they push down now. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's push through. It's almost 100 metres to go coming up. 100 metres to go. Aotearoa New Zealand are out there in the front and pushing hard. It was Hawaii. And then the battle will be between Hong Kong and New Caledonia for that third place. So let's see how they go. Let's focus out there on the front because they got to the front and they've held the front from the very beginning. And let's focus on them as they come down. As they have now about 30 metres to go now, and 40 metres should I say, as they come to the finish line. 15 metres to go, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Aotearoa New Zealand. And here was the fight within a fight, the battle within a battle. It looks like on inside, it will be out there. Hawaii have done enough to come home and push across there. It will be Hawaii, and then it will be New Caledonia, and then the big battle on the far side, Hong Kong and Singapore. I believe unofficially it was down here. Singapore may have got that position there. Barely, but my eyes, it's all unofficial from me as we have Great Britain cross the line now. Alrighty, we have a red flag down at the start line. Race 65 it is. Master 75 men. V1 500 meters. Heat number 2 of 3. Master 75. And we have a green flag out there. Race number 65. Master 75 men. V1 500 meters. It is heat number 2 of this 65 Master men. Master 75 men. V1 500 meters. Lane 1 Australia Stuart Tempest. Lane 2 it is Hawaii Jamison Jerry Jamison. There is no lane 3. Jerry Jamison. Okay, we've got that sorted. In lane number 4, it is Wayne Winiata from Aotearoa, New Zealand. In lane number 5, it is Canada. It is Grant Rawston from the Canada. In lane 6, Craig Holt from USA. In lane 7, it is Manapamano from Tamiana, from Tahiti. And so that's it at the other line up here. Jerry's out, and so here we come. It is no lane 3. No lane 3, empty lane. And so we have down there as they come up now. This is race 65, Masters 75 men, V1 500 meters. It is their second heat. Again, there are no seedings in these heats, and so they just arrive allocated lanes as wherever they go. I don't know how they do it. It must be just random order. And so we'll see who comes down at that 250 meter mark. Perhaps over there, Australia, Stuart Tempest is looking like he's showing up well. Outside him, should I say inside him, coming close to us is Wayne Winiata. And then also to Waka along from there, Brazil. Should I say USA, Craig Holt is coming along there too. Quite nicely indeed. As they push along there, drop back a little bit, perhaps it's out there, USA, excuse me, it's just my throat there, looking up there on the outside is Tahiti up there, of course they are, it is Manapamano from Tahiti coming up there. Stuart Tempest is still chasing hard. I think that's the 2 now. It is on one side of the race course and the other. Tahiti, Australia, Tahiti is where we're looking at now, and it's looking pretty close, to be honest, as they got there in between them. Who have they got there? They have got there, I believe it is Wayne Winiata from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Here it comes to the business end though. Stuart Tempest has got the lead out there from Australia. Looking strong indeed. In fact, he's got a waka length as they push hard. Manapamano, he's pushing hard. He's coming home also. He'll progress through, I believe, from there. And inside them is Wayne Winiata. Put your hands together. Stuart Tempest, Australia. And then second place, it is Tahiti. And then in third place, coming through there, Aotearoa, New Zealand.
looking, huh? Keep going. We started down there.
White flag out there on the water now, and the start is orders, 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 orders. So they drift up to the pre-start line. That's just to line them. Red flag is up. They come up to the official start line. Oh, it looks beautiful. They look nice and straight. I'll let you know what race this is and the paddlers that are in there. Okay, sometimes crews try for a running start. This doesn't cut it here. Black flag. Again, no verbal commands given. Down comes the black flag. And we have a start, or a little bit of a pause down here in lane number 7, or lane 8 should I say, but we will see what it is. Lane 6 it is. It is race number 66. It is the Elite Woman V6 1500 meter repechage number 2. So it is the second of these two repechage. In lane number 1, it is Chile on the far side. Lane 2, Papua New Guinea. Lane 3, fastest qualifier, it is USA. Lane 4, France. In lane number 5, it is Brazil. In lane 6, it is Samoa. That's how they start in this particular race. 5 turns to come, and you can know how much drama can happen or can occur in these turn races as we get up to our first turn, and we'll just see who's got the fastest in a straight line. Certainly this first 250 meters. We look to the middle of the race course, and there it is. Lane number 3, I believe, is gone in first. That is going to the lane 3 will be the USA. USA in there. Let me remind you once again, as all these crews negotiate this first turn, they seem to have done that safely. Samoa just getting around there in lane number 6 closest to us as they come down for our second turn, where we get to witness and see the precision and certainly the teamwork that's required to turn these va'a around 180 degrees. Let me just remind you who's who out there on the water. Lane 1, Chile. Lane 2, Papua New Guinea. Lane 3, it is USA. Lane 4, France. Lane 5, Brazil. Lane 6, Samoa. Here they come once again. It was USA, you can see, middle of the race course. They have got ahead pretty well at the moment. It all depends on the turns. Perhaps in second place, outside them, it is there Papua New Guinea. Over here, though, we've got France that are putting on a good showing, and also Brazil. Brazil are there or thereabouts as we come up here. Look at them go. Let's witness them as they come in there. In come the USA into their turn, and also mirror imaging, it's also Brazil, and on the far side there it is Papua New Guinea as they get around there. Look at all the different tasks that are happening in there in the va'a. They all have a role to play to make this happen very quickly. Samoa just coming into there, angling in for their turn. Around they come as everyone else is heading off to their third turn. Third turn coming up. Samoa, they're around. They're done and dusted. They are happy with that. They'll get around off for their third turn also. Samoa out of there, so here we go. We focus back on the front. No doubt about who is the leader there. That is USA. USA in the second repechage. They will be looking at going through to the next round, which would be a semi-final that I'm picking. So it's going to be a bit of a bun fight up there, as I said. And there's Chile, far side, Papua New Guinea, USA, they're definitely in the front. There's some battles back a little bit. So the race within the race, I always say that. There's always a race within this race, and sometimes, as you can see there, it is USA got themselves a handy lead, but it's sometimes what we call the minor placings. That is the biggest battle. Of course, we love having it up the front there. In second place, it looks like it will be Brazil win the second place, and then it'll be the fight for third, which is over there, Papua New Guinea, and it will also be France, I believe, fighting it out for that third and fourth place. Let's see how they go now. It is coming down. I think we've got one more turn to go, two more turns to go, should I say. Alrighty, and if you just watch, when you watch those front crews, you know, they are in the front for a reason, because they are either paddling in time, synchronizing themselves, or they've got the power, or they got the fitness, they have the technique, and if they're really good, they have all of those things all at once. And so that's what propels them through the water. And no doubt about the lead, but my goodness, it's backing up at who's going to be taking out the rest of these placings. Okay, looking in second place out, looks like it's down here close to us. It is Brazil who have been pushing up there in second place, second, and then third, fourth, and fifth. It is a huge fight, going to be a big battle there. A lot will depend on this final turn here. Around they come. It is indeed USA who come in here. They don't have to push any boundaries. They just have to be safe and get around there in second place. Look at them come around there. It is Brazil, and then we have out there, look at them come around there on the outside there. I think it is France coming around there. And on the far side, lane one, they're pushing hard too. Who's on lane one? It is there, Chile out there. My goodness me, it's going to be interesting. Oh no, they're backing up. They're backing up. They've made an error there, but they'll come around. They'll get around there. Over in lane number one, that you see, that has a big impact, a very big impact indeed. We'll focus back here. Samoa coming up for their final, the penultimate turn also. Oh, over there, Chile. Chile are having some problems out there as they back up and around. We'll keep up there. We can watch them there from the spectator bank, but we'll focus back up on the front as we get around there too. So in front it has been the USA all the way from the first turn right up to this last turn coming up now. And they'll start angling their waka, and there they go. No risks need to be taken. Chasing hard has been on this outside. Brazil have been a great paddling country, and they've come through pretty quickly from their very early beginnings. And so that's where we have it. Here they go, and so they are negotiated that turn. Brazil are around, no doubt about that one. Okay, coming home now. It looks like it is a no doubter at all. It's just a straight line race now for USA. The interesting parts of this particular race certainly will be who's getting those other placings as well. It is going to be USA in the front. Looks like it will be Brazil who are close to us on the spectator bank in the yellow PFDs. Beside them, inside them is France. On the far side, Papua New Guinea have to put in a great effort, and it's not over yet because they might push up for that third place if they can make and close that difference. But let's focus on the front, ladies and gentlemen. USA, they've led from the front and they've extended every turn with 15 meters to go. Put your hands together, USA! Still in the front as we come home, still coming home at this moment in time. We have out there, it is Brazil who'll take that next placing. It will be, please put your hands together, Brazil will come through, then France, and then on the far side, Papua New Guinea. Handing over the microphone to my co-host and also for the local announcing. So again, as they come across the far side there, Chile should have come across there now. Not Chile, sorry, Papua New Guinea, Chile, and also Samoa yet to finish as they come down there. Great racing from them. Yes, there's a big distance between all these crews. And that is turn racing for you, 101. There's a red flag out there on the water at this moment in time, which means we are close to a start this next race on the water. It is at race 67. It is the Master 75 men V1 500 meter heat number 3 of 3. It is the final heat. Oh, black flag. Someone's over the start line. It's okay. They know that someone's over the start line again. It's up to them. No, there's not a black flag. It's just a hole in the concrete across here. Looked like a black flag from here. Alrighty, green flag waving in the wind, indicating a start in this race for race number 67, the Master 75 men V1 500 meter heat 3 of 3. Lane 2, lane 1 is empty, so the first lane out there is USA, David Oreda. In lane number 3 we have Larry Lara from Hawaii. Lane 4 it is Terry Curtis, Canada. Lane 5 it is Mike Williams, Australia. Lane 6 it is Bia Aluli from Hawaii. Lane 7 is Rob Gable, Aotearoa, New Zealand. That is how they line up across this race course. Again, it's anyone who can predict where someone is from down here. You got better eyeballs than me, and it's not too hard to have that either. So it's looking pretty close, lined up across this race course. Here we go as they start to get towards this halfway mark, that 250 meter mark. The first set of big flags that they have there. That is the halfway mark in this particular distance, 500 meters. Once again, it is race 67, Master 75 men, V1 500. Each one of these men are 75 plus. And so it is heat number 3, the final heat that is here. USA, lane 1, David Oredo, Larry Lara in lane 3, Hawaii. In 4, Terry Curtis is Canada. That has come home there. In lane 5 is Mike Williams, Australia. Lane 6, it is Pia Aluli from Hawaii. In lane 7, Rob Gable from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Here they come, they're on their way home. It looks like the middle of the race course. Lane number 4 I am picking. It is Terry Curtis from out there, Canada perhaps, pushing hard. Oh, inside him also, it is inside Terry. We have there Larry Lara from Hawaii. On the outside here, on the far outside, we have Rob Gable from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Those are the ones that are pushing for 2nd, 3rd and 4th as they come up now. No doubt who's got the lead though. It is Terry Curtis, is it? Oh no, it isn't. It is up there, Australia, Mike Williams, is it? Oh my goodness, I've got to remember the scratchings. Lane 2's lane 3, lane 4, lane 5, it is there. It is Australia pushing up there also. And down here inside them, it is also Aotearoa, New Zealand, they're up there for 2nd place. But certainly I think it is in there. It will be Australia at the moment who have got this one coming home as they push and push. Here we go once again. Oh, they're doing well in this division. Put your hands together as we come across here. Okay, let's try and get a view of the finish line. And definitely it was Australia that crossed the line there. Rob Gable, he'll come across there. Who's over there in 3rd place? Is that Canada? Will come through there as well. Awesome racing.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle.
Stop making a
Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, Master Coach and Captain of the world's best team, Shell VAA. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, VAA Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumuti.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always finds his way back home, and it's so true.
White flag on the water at this time. Under starters orders. It is race number 68, the Master 75 Woman V1 500 meters heat 1. First heat. Just getting themselves organized at the start line. Trying to get them lined up, coming up to that pre-start line, and then bringing them up together to the official start line. Red flag, not far away from a start now. There we go, but we have it flying in the breeze, the green flag indicating a start in this race on the water, race number 68, the Master 75 Woman V1 500 meters, first heat number 1. Lane 1 is Laureen Archdeacon from Canada. Lane 2, Katja Hildebrand from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 3, Faye Tong from USA. Lane 4, Ann Mose from Canada. Lane 5, it is Dorothy Young from USA. Lane 6, Alan Okuma from Hawaii. Lane 7 is Rose Edevine from Australia. That's our lineup that are coming down this race course right at this moment in time. Okay, so let's let the countries. Lane 1, Canada. Lane 2, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 3, USA. Lane 4, Canada. Lane 5, USA. Lane 6, Hawaii. Lane 7, Australia. That's it, and that's how you see them. They should be all up on the water. Some of these paddles dropping back a little bit early, but it's not over until it's over, as the saying goes. There is still 700 odd meters to go, maybe 600 now. As they come down towards this 250 meter mark, we'll see how they come as they come in closer to us down at the start finish line, where we get a better indication where people are at. They are approaching that first halfway mark there. It looks like Lane 4 has got a great lead, or got a lead at lead. That will be Ann Mose, South Canada, and I'm not surprised about that. As they push down there, probably outside her, right beside her, it looks like Lane 4, Canada, should I say, Dorothy Young from USA, and also out from that as well. It's pushing hard, so it looks like Ann Mose, and also out wide here from, who was that? Australia's out wide here. They're the finest one out here. They are looking strong too. Rosetta Venus pushing up there. Don't discount there as she's pushing up there. I think that's where the fight is now. Perhaps it is lane 4 and also lane 7. Lane 4 we have there Anmos of Canada and Rosetta Venus from Australia. That's where we're going to have this first and second placings at the moment. They're pushing up there. Even Stevens, who's got the lead, and Moles, who think might just have a whisker. But don't you discount Rose. She's coming up. It's Australia, Canada at this time. Australia, Canada, Canada, Australia. Oh, Anne is putting in some big ones here and push hard. A few strokes of power there, extending her lead now. And looks like Anne's got it under there, but don't discount once again as Rose will push to the end as they come home now. Anne Intervene and Rose, Rose Intervene and Anne Moe, should I say, are coming through. It looks like it will be Anne who has it done enough and will take out this particular hit. Put your hands together. Canada and then Australia, and then we have in between, I believe it will be in lane number 3 perhaps from the USA, or lane 5 out there from the USA. It doesn't matter as they come home and take out that next placing. Great racing out there, folks. Great racing. More calls to come. Hey, thank you. I'll sing you a song later. Big guitar. White flag on the water, folks, so we're not too far away from start. They're under starters orders at this moment in time. I'll let you know what race it is up there shortly and who is paddling. Certainly it is V1 racing at its finest here in Singapore. At this, the IVF VAA World Champion Sprint Racing in this fantastic city of Singapore. These little old Kiwis from Poweringa are just thinking, wow, this is lovely. Well, that's me anyway. Okay, the wind might be having a bit of impact on some of these young ladies that are lining up down there. Just getting them straight. As I look across, certainly looks a little bit more windy down the far end of the race course. The red flag there, black flag too, I think red flag, sorry. The sun is certainly coming out this moment in time. We're in the shade at the moment, my fellow commentator and I, as we wait for a start of this next race. This can be a nerve-wracking time up there on the start line. You're trying to maintain your va'a in position where you want to start. Okay, they're still pausing as you wait for that green flag to rise. Again, it'll be the breeze, the wind that's picked up. Again, it's a hole, but we have a green flag now, indicating that start in this race, number 68, should I say, it is number 70 if I remember correctly. It is the Master 75 woman, V1 500 meters. In lane 1, it will be out there, Galen Sia. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Is it right? Okay, lane number 2, it is Corky Lai from USA. Lane 3, it is Sylvie Olga from Tahiti. Lane 4, Laureline McGregor from Hawaii. Lane 5, it will be Hedy Downing, USA. Lane 6, Liz Webster, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 7, Pauline Greer, Australia. That is how they line up here, coming down this 500-meter course. We will see how they go, negotiating. It took a wee while for that green flag to be raised. I'm just picking, the wind had picked up a wee bit while they were trying to position their va'a down the far end of the race course, and that would have given them a bit of a pause just as they got everyone into a line. But they are definitely there at the moment. Lane 1, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 2, USA. Lane 3, Tahiti. Lane 4, Hawaii. Lane 5, USA. Lane 6 is Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 7, Australia. Again, it just looks like a line up across there, looking like they might have got out to a bit of a lead. In lane number 3, it is Sylvie Olga from Tahiti. Inside her, it is from the USA, Corky Lai. Gail Sears here on the far side in lane number 1. outside of Sylvie we have there from Hawaii. Drop back a little bit also in lane number 4, in lane 5 USA, in lane 6 it's Liz Webster from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Here they come now, most of them across that 250 meter mark and coming home now, then putting in the big ones. It is again on the far side where people are showing out. No doubt about who would have the lead, and I would say it's lane number 3, Sylvie Auger from Tahiti. Dropping back a little bit is also in lane number 3, or lane 4 should I say, Hawaii are there or thereabouts. As we count across again, it gets a bit hard to see who's in which lane as they have these half lanes in these straight line events, but I believe that's how it's going to be at this moment in time. Over in lane number 2 is USA in second place, so that looks like it'd be the way that it goes. In lane number 3, it looks like people may have crossed lanes. I'm not sure on that one. As they come up towards the finish line, or is that Hawaii that's in the front, Merlene McGregor, who comes across there also. We get our progression races in there. Again, it could be that in the front there. I'm not sure. Is it lane 4 Hawaii, or is it out here in lane? It is there. And also we'll wait and see. 15 meters to go. I believe that is either Hawaii or Tahiti, and I apologize for that again. I can't make out the numbers on top of the but also a very big win there. Second place will be in lane number 2, USA, and chased hard all the way down here. Inside them would be there Hawaii or USA once again. Great racing. We go back to our calls. Red flag out there on the water again, not too far away from a start. It is a green flag. How quick was that? It is race number 71, the Elite Woman V12 500 meter repechage. V12 power coming down this race course. 4 waka in here. In lane number 1 is Tonga. In lane number 2 it is Brazil. Lane 3 is an empty lane. Lane 4 will be out there in the New Caledonia. Lane 5 is Singapore. They'll think it's just the winner who goes through here. So look at them fly down this race course. They are smoking up the race course. Oh, they shouldn't be smoking, but it is smoking up the race course as they come down. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Here they come. On the far side is Tonga in the red PFDs. Brazil in the yellow PFDs beside them. Coming along in the third one in line is New Caledonia. Singapore, the host nation, are right here closest to us. Oh, they're all still looking close. This is going to be close race. I can feel it in my bones as they come down here. It is 250 meters done and dusted now. There's nothing left to do but just keep on paddling. There is going to be a strong one there. Brazil are up there or thereabouts. I think they've got the lead at this moment. And outside them, Tonga trying to hold on there. Inside them, New Caledonia. They've got the lead as they push now. It's Singapore trying to stick to them. I believe it is New Caledonia and Brazil and are fighting it out for this winner, the first and second. It is New Caledonia coming across there. It is also inside them. Brazil are trying to push up there. Tonga, Singapore. Has Singapore come up for second place? Here they come now. 40 meters to go. It is New Caledonia. It's a fight for second. Singapore also is going to be there. Or Brazil, no doubt about the winner. New Caledonia, no doubt about second place. Singapore, and then it'll be Brazil, and then Tonga. Back to more calls. Our white flag is out there on the water. Our next race on the water is under a white flag. Red flag now just changed. It is race 72, the Paraman VL3 division V1 250 meter heat number 1 of 2. So they are paddling to go into a final. Four paddlers on the start line. Here we go, a start in race number 72, the Paramin V1 250 meter heat number 1 of 2. So in essence it is a semi-final. Out there in lane number 3 it is Kerman Mohammed from Singapore. Lane 4 it will be Glenn Monusami Penghu. In lane from New Caledonia. Lane number 5, it is Christian T-Pound from Tahiti. Lane number 6, it is William Kaido from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Here we come, and it looks like in lane number 4 of New Caledonia, it is out there. Glenn is pushing hard out there. Outside him, who's next in line? Outside him, it will be from Tahiti, Christian T-Pound, who's going to be pushing them. Outside him is New Zealand, Aotearoa, New Zealand. It is William Kaido. Those are the three in first, second, and third at this moment. And I think that's how they'll finish, but he's pushing back. Tahiti are trying to come back, and they're pushing up here, and look at them. It's going to be close out there. So Tahiti have come back there in the last few strokes. What a finish, what a finish. That was a big kick. We go back to more calls. have a red flag, ladies and gentlemen, down at the 500-meter start line. It is race number 73, the Master 75 woman V1 500-meter final heat, 3 of 3. There we go, the green flag gets raised and we are away. In lane 2 on the far side with Barbara McCall from Canada. Down next to her will be Victoria Burbeck from Brazil. In lane 4, middle of the race course, Linda Robb from Hawaii. In lane 5, Jan Blythe, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6, it is Charlene Dickinson from the USA. Rounding off this field, it is from Australia, Betty Scory. That is it in this race 73, the Master 75 woman V1 500 meters. And so they are on their way, and half the course is just about half of the first half, that's the quarter I believe, has been covered as they approach the halfway mark. 250 meter flags coming up shortly. As they come to that halfway mark, it gives us a bit closer to us down here at the start-finish line, so we have more of an idea who's who and who's made the best out of this first 250 meters. Here they are approaching now, looking to the middle of the race course, lanes 2 and 3, or what that'll be 3 and 4, should I say. In 3 it's Brazil, and in 4 it is Hawaii. They are pushing along nicely. It looks like it is in lane 4. The furthest lane is lane 2, so that's why I'm not calling anyone in lane number 1 at the moment. That's Canada in 1, Canada in 2, Brazil in 3, Hawaii in 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand in 5, USA in 6, Australia in 7. Here they come. They've all crossed the finish, the halfway line at this time, and looking like it might be in lane number 4, still pushing well from Hawaii. It will be there. Linda Robb is her name, and she's been pushed from the far side there from Canada. Barbara McCall, as they come down with a couple of 100 meters to go. Probably next along there will be in lane number 5 from Aotearoa, New Zealand, or lane 4, shall I say, Hawaii. It will be Linda Robb from Hawaii. They're getting closer to this finish line now as they come with about 100 meters to go, Whānau. Let's bring them home. This is race number 73, the Master 75 woman V1 500 meters, heat number 3. It is the far side, or is it in the middle of the race course? Is it lane 2 Canada, lane 4 Hawaii, lane 2 Barbara McCall, lane 4 Linda Robb? Those are the two pushing it out there. It looks like Linda Robb is up there or thereabouts. It's not the lead, but don't discount there Barbara McCall. They coming across almost neck and neck. It's going to be another close finish from here. Oh, they're responding out there. In lane number 4 was it there? Let's see as they go, as they push hard, and this was a nice response indeed. Let's put our hands together. Lane 4, Linda Robb, Hawaii, up there from Canada. Barbara McCall in second place, looking like from Hawaii out here. And they are coming across. Great racing indeed for these beautiful, mature women out there. Race number 73, Master 75 woman V1 500 meter heat number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats. We have next on the water a final. It's gonna be a big one. It is the elite men WV12, should I say, 500 meter final. They are gonna smoke up this race course. So let's see how they go. White flag, it's all good. White flag is up. It's going to be a hot race, folks. This is going to be out of this world. So I'll just maintain quiet until we get our start. If you're on site in a tent, get out of your tent. Come down to the water side. Be at the waterfront and call these crews home. Black flag, black flag. The tension is building down there. This is the best of the best in the world, and they've just received a green flag to start this race, and we are getting excited for this race 74, the elite men V12 500 meter final. We will know the world champions after this race. Lane 1, it is Tahiti. Lane 2, it is Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, it is Hawaii. Lane 5, it is New Caledonia. In lane number 6, we have there Canada. Oh, lucky my... There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have 5 crews. They are coming down this race course. Who's got the lead? And Wallace Fortuna in 1, should I see Tahiti in 2. There in lane 3 it is Aotearoa, New Zealand. Out there 4 is Hawaii. And 5 New Caledonia. And 6 Canada. This was a progress race. So here they go. Who's got the lead out there as they push home? Wallace Fortuna on the far side there. Tahiti are next to them. Aotearoa, New Zealand are next to them. Oh my goodness. They are pushing. They are pushing. Hawaii next to them. New Caledonia, Canada out here. Here we go. This is it. As they push home. Who's got the lead out there? As they come, go get them, go. It's gonna be a big race. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Who's gonna get in there? And pushing hard on the far side. Tahiti, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Tahiti, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Aotearoa, New Zealand! Tahiti! Come and sell! Who was it? I got unofficial, no use asking me. Anything I say is totally unofficial. Oh, great racing, one of our big races. Premier race indeed, but great racing out there. Awesome. My apologies, Whānau. We have race 75 out there on the water. It's a Master 60 woman W V1, the 500 metre rep charge number 2. Lane 1, Cook Islands. Lane 2, Canada. Lane 3, Canada. Lane 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 5, Australia. Lane 6, Canada. Lane 7 is Tahiti. Lane 8 is Australia, and I got through that pretty quickly. But there's all people in those that, but Waka also. Lane 1 is Teina Taulu. Lane number 2 it is Catherine Easton, and lane number 3 it is Sonia Hoyt. In lane 4, Mary Sissons, and lane number 5 it is there Karen O'Reilly, and lane 6 is Heather Taylor, and lane number 7 it is Albertine Tidio today from Tahiti, and lane number 8 it is there Diana Saville as they come up. Oh, there's someone out there looking very strong indeed, and it'll be over there very nicely done. I think it is out there in lane number 3 or 4 will be up there looking like it is Aotearoa, New Zealand, Mary Simpson, Sonia Hill's point out there as they come through there, and they will bring out that race there as these lanes are quite close together in there. Who's going to come out in second place? Down here closest to us maybe from Tahiti. It will be Albertine Tini or today. And so there we come, and they come through in a blanket finish now. Can't bring them home in that sense. I just don't know what positions they finished in. But these women there, you just watch race number 75, the Master 60 women E1, 500 metres. Rapid charge number 1 of 2. We have a green flag on the water at this time. It is race number 76, the Master 60 Woman V1 500 meter repechage number 2. Lane 1, it is Georgette Manutahi Epsichna from Tahiti. In lane 2, it is Polly Snaith from Hong Kong. Lane 3, Charlene Povey, Australia. Lane 4, it is Frida Foda from Tahiti. Lane 5, Sonia Figueira from Brazil. Lane number 6, it is Sharon Taylor, Canada. Lane 7, Linda Lee Daggett from Hawaii. Lane 8, rounding off this field, is Ingrid Jukim from Germany. That's a very, very mixed lineup from various countries out there. It's going to be a good one. They line up, they've done their first maybe 200 meters, 50 meters to get up to that first halfway mark. And so let's see how they come as they come through there. Looking like in lane number 3, is it Charlene Povey is coming out there. She is one of the fastest qualifiers in there. Tahiti, we have in the middle of the race course, Frida Foda would be also one of the fastest qualifiers. Sonia Figueira also coming through there very strongly. They are lining up, but it looks like lane 3 has got the best of this at the moment, or lane 4. So lane 3 is Australia, lane 4 is Tahiti. Oh my goodness, it's amazing who you see in Singapore, I kid you not. As we come around there are people coming from all sorts out of the woodwork. Wonderful to see, fantastic people out here at this, the 2026 IVF International World Championships, VAA World Sprint Championships. Here we go. It's looking interesting out there on the water once again. Is it lane 3 that's got up there? Charlotte, Australia, chasing hard. 2 out from her. Also from Brazil is Sonia Figueira is pushing hard too. They are the ones that are out into the front maybe. As we get out there, Tahiti, Frida Foda is there as well. Here they come. That is in the closing stages. It is up there in lane 3, Australia, and then in lane number 5 is it Brazil. 3 and 5, is it going to be that way? It's going to finish 3 and 5. That is Australia, Brazil, Brazil, Australia. Who's going to put in the big kick there and make it out as they get across there? If people can move off the finish line, I can get see the race. Okay. It's okay, it will be over in lane number 3, was it? Australia, I can't know, it would be Brazil. Guys, can you come off the finish line, please? Yeah. We have a red and black flag. Black flag's just gone down. Red flag's in and green flag is now up. This next race on the water, it's race number 77, the Paraman V1 250 metre, heat number 2 of 2. Lane 1, Paul Chapman, Australia. Lane 2, Paul Chapman, Australia. Lane 3, Tahiti, it is Gervais Omeran. In lane number 4, it is Me Pepe from Aotearoa, New Zealand. In lane 5, Owi Ibong from Malaysia Association. And in lane number 6, it's Ben Hekenui from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Who's that over on the far side there? Perhaps in lane number 1 is Australia. In lane 3, it is Tahiti, who have put up a big one out there. Got a huge lead. That's Gervais out there. Who's chasing him at the moment? It is Me Pepe from Aotearoa, New Zealand. But we'll come across it, and Ben Hekenui is probably in 3rd place there. We will watch the front as they come up there. It's a quick race, this 250 metres with these awesome para paddlers out there. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Gervais Omeran from Tahiti. In 2nd place, it will be Aotearoa, New Zealand. It is out there, Me Pepe, and then it will be Ben Hekenui who will come in there also for 3rd place as the rest of these paddlers come home from Malaysia and also Australia. Here we go, we have a start at the 500 metre start line there. It is race number 78, the Master 60 men, V1 500 metre repechage number 1. Let me tell you who's out there on the water. In lane 1, it is Eric Whiteman from Hawaii. Do excuse me. In lane 2, it is there Mike Matthews from Singapore. In 3, it is Jürgen Kallis from Germany. 4, it is Stephen Brett from Aotearoa, New Zealand. And lane 5, it's Eric Morrison from Tahiti. Lane 6, Horace Hales of Great Britain. Lane 7 is Michael Hall from Hawaii. And rounding off this field in lane 8, it is Sean Rothman from Hawaii. These are progression races, so the fastest qualifiers are in the middle lanes. In lanes 3, 4 and 5, those are the fastest qualifiers in this race. And here they come down this course. Race number 78, it is the Master 60 men. Each one of these mature paddlers are 60 plus. It is V1 500 racing at its finest. Let's see how they progress down to this 250 meter mark. Certainly in the middle of the race course, they seem to be bunching up a little bit there. Fastest qualifier there would be out there in lane number 4, Stephen Brett from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Either side of him in lane 3, it is from Germany, Jürgen Kelly's. Outside him in Tahiti will be Eric Morrison. They are all the 3 top qualifiers. Let's see if that plays out on paper as they start to get down here closer to the finish line. Let's bring them home in this particular race. It is race number 78. It is 60 Masters, 60 men, V1 500 meter racing. Here they come now with about 100 meters to go for these leaders as they bunch up now. They can see each other, each side of themselves. In lane number 4, in lane 4 it is Stephen Brett, Aotearoa, New Zealand. In lane 3, who's there? It's Germany, Jürgen Kellis. Outside him in 4-5, it is from Tahiti. That's where it is now. It will be at the moment Aotearoa, New Zealand. Stephen Brett has got the lead. There are people pushing back. It is still close together as they come through there from Tahiti. We've got Eric from out there, Great Britain, Boris. They are still coming home. Oh, it's going to be close. Come on, get on your feet. It's lane 4 at the moment. Stephen Brett has got it. Can he hold on? Can he hold on? It is Stephen Brett. It is out there. It is Aotearoa, New Zealand, Stephen Brett, and maybe they're Tahiti and Great Britain. Oh, so close together. Great racing. Ladies and gentlemen, this next race is a final. It is a final. Elite Junior Men V6 1,000 meter final. The best 6 crews in the world are on the water as we have a red flag. We wait in anticipation. And black flag. They won't allow a running start. Look at that, there they go, as they have a start in race number 79, the Elite Junior Men V6 1,000 meter final. Lane 1 on the far side, Hawaii. Beside them in lane 2, Australia. Fastest qualifier out there in lane 3, Tahiti. Second fastest qualifier out New Caledonia. In lane 5 it is there Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6 it is Canada. Look at them, they are burning up this race course. Who gets into their turn first? When we'll see them go left and they'll curve in left. Who starts it first? They will wait and see as I look through there, and we will see it's over in lane number 5 and lane 3. Lane 5 and 3 Tahiti and Aotearoa, New Zealand. As they come out, it's not who goes in first, it's how you come out. If you come out first, we'll wait and see each other how those were. Okay, that's one turn out of the way. That's one of 3 turns. Their second turn, we get to see them right in front of us. If I can ask the spectators to come away from the finish line. As they come up here. Thank you. Okay, I can see the finish line now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. As they come down here, who's got the lead? Out here, Aotearoa, New Zealand are down here in lane number 5. And Tahiti are across there on the far side. I know it for sure. Here they go. As they've got a bit of a lead, Aotearoa, New Zealand, Tahiti in second place out there. But look at them. Oh, it's just Tahiti. There's New Caledonia. There's also everyone else is out there. Here they come. Into the turn they go. Into the turn. Oh, that's beautiful. What the rest can do out there. And they get there close. Those are fantastic turns happening out there. Away they go. You are kidding me. You can't get better than that. They are pushing everyone. One more turn to go. As I just settle down and get my heart rate down. Let's see how they're going to get up there for this race here. This is a final. It is a final indeed. And it's worthy of that. Let's just calm the farm a little bit as they go down. One more turn to go, whānau. Lane 1, Hawaii. Lane 2, Australia. Lane 3, Tahiti. Lane 4, New Caledonia. Lane 5, it is Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 6, it is Canada, closest to us here. It was the lead to Aotearoa, New Zealand. But anything can happen. I've been saying this all day in these turn races. It just takes a minor error and you have cooked your goose, so to speak. And no one likes cooked goose. No, not me anyway. And so here we go. Into the final turns they go. No errors. One thing about being in front, I say this, you don't have to take risks. As they get around there, Tahiti are coming around, Aotearoa, New Zealand are coming around, all of them into their turn just about. As they get around there, it is coming home. This is it. There's nothing left but 215 meters for a gold, silver, or bronze. Now they just sort out who's going to get what as they push home hard. It is the last leg, whānau. Get up on your feet. Let them know you're supporting them. Tahiti out there as well. Who's going to be up there? It's going to be so close as they come around out there. And then also, it is not over till it's over. Pushing, pushing, pushing. It's close! It's close! Let's get excited! Oh my goodness! It's halted on New Zealand! Who's inside them? New Caledonia! Oh! As they pushing! As they push! It's gonna be! It's gonna be! Halted on New Zealand to Caledonia! Oh! Look at them! Halted on New Zealand! Have got through there! Out there in New Caledonia and Tahiti! Oh my goodness! You can't get better than that! But we'll get better later. Well...
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle.
Stop making a
Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking efforts. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell VAA. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, VAA Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumute.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always finds his way back home, and it's so true.
Là, c'est combien là, la distance? 500 là-bas. 500?
Ladies and gentlemen, though there are no flags showing yet, up at the start line is another final. Gold, silver, bronze to be decided out there on the water. It is the elite woman V12 500 meter final. Don't go away. This is going to be out of this world. Back to you shortly. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble because it's gonna happen shortly. The white flag is raised down there under starters orders. We'll let them go through their sequence and then I will let you know who is who out there on the water. Okay. Okay, we're just waiting for the race course to clear. Red flag. Black flag waving there. Someone's over the start line. I can hear the drums starting to beat behind me. Was it in front of me? Wherever, I can hear them. We have a green flag. Looked like the black flag was there, still waving in the breeze. But we will focus on what's happening on the water now. This is race number 80. Can you believe it? Elite Woman V12 500 meter final. Lane 1, it is New Caledonia. Lane 2, Tahiti. Lane 3, fastest qualifier, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Second fastest qualifier in lane 4, USA. In lane 5, Australia. In lane 6, Singapore. Let's see how we go and who. It was a black flag still flying when the green flag went up. But here they come, look at them. It's amazing. They're lined up across this race course. It's time to get excited as we look down there. If the spectators can just stay off the finish line, please, down by the camera, that would be fantastic. It blocks me, I can't see where those are finishing. Let's go. It's out there happening on the water. It's on the inside lanes. New Caledonia in 1, Tahiti in 2, Aotearoa New Zealand in 3. Also out there in 4's USA, Australia in 5, and Singapore, the first time they've been in a final. Singapore, they are there too as they push home hardcore. Here they come. Please, let's get them out there. Give them your support. Who's got it at the moment? It's out there. Aotearoa New Zealand in front at the moment. Pushing on Tahiti. New Caledonia next. Don't forget USA. They are pushing home as well. It's a lead. It's a big lead at the moment. 1 waka length. Here they go. 40 meters to go. Putting your hands together. It will be out there. Oh my goodness. Aotearoa New Zealand. Come in. Aotearoa New Zealand. It is in Tahiti. And then on the outside, USA. USA, followed by New Caledonia, Australia, Singapore, first time in a final. You are kidding me. Outrageously awesome. My apologies, whānau, as I just have had to do some administration down at the front there. So my apologies for this. This is race number 78. It is the master man, should I say. This is the Paraman. They're just finishing their race now, folks. Race number 81, and looking like over in lane number 3 it was, perhaps, who've come home there. Tahiti would have been coming there, New Caledonia, Aotearoa, New Zealand and Australia out there on the water. Singapore also out there. My apologies indeed for that. White flag, our next race on the water. Elite men. This is the best of the best. Elite men. It is the V. That's a V. Race number 82, race number 82 it is. It is the elite men, it is the V6 1500 meter. It is the final. It is the final. Let me tell you who's out there. In lane 1, it is France. In lane 2, Wallace Fortuna. In lane 3, Tahiti. In lane 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand. In lane 5, Hawaii. In lane 6, Brazil. Again, we watch in anticipation for this first turn. But we got to make 5 turns, only 5, as they go around the middle of the race course. It's lane number 3, going in there, Tahiti, getting around there nicely, and we'll get a good view as all of these crews are getting around there as they come back there. Oh, Tahiti, that was a beautiful turn. Also in lane number 3, who was there? It is Tahiti and Aotearoa, New Zealand out there in lane number 4 inside, in lane number 3, Wallace Fortuna, and France is on the far side. Down here in front of us, and 2 in there, the closest to us here is Brazil and Hawaii. Here we go. This is getting interesting as they come down for their second turn of 5. It will happen right in front of us. Down here at the start-finish line. Looks like Tahiti's got the lead at the moment by half a waka length at least. And so it comes down to the turns. Aotearoa, New Zealand chasing up there on the outside though. Also we have Wallace Fortuna and France over there. Those are the ones pulling it out. Half a waka length. It is Tahiti. Let's see how it negotiates this turn. Who's going to get the better of it? In they come, and both crews on there. Tahiti, Aotearoa, New Zealand coming around. It's beautiful out there. They come out there. Who goes out first? Tahiti kick out there. Aotearoa, New Zealand, they made a bit of a gain maybe as they go out there. Another half waka length there. As the rest of these crews get around, they all negotiated there. 2, 3 more turns to go. That is 2 done, and so they get up to the far end there. We'll watch them get around there. Tahiti pushing out, pulling out there nicely. A strong cruiser there, strong stroke there. Aotearoa, New Zealand chasing hard. On the outsides there, you can see on the far side there, it is France and Wallace Fortuna. Down inside is Hawaii and Brazil. And then it's Tahiti and Aotearoa, New Zealand in the middle. Certainly as Tahiti have got the lead at this time. Ooh, let's see how they negotiate their third turn. Their third turn up there at the far end. 2 more to go after that. Alrighty, and so there go Tahiti turning in now. They've got a strong straight line speed. Don't have to take an error on their part. That's just my experience of pedaling. It'll take an error on their part to lose the lead at the moment. Aotearoa, New Zealand though are never going to die from the trying to close it up there. So we've sorted ourselves into first and second, the 2 crews up there. No doubt about it. On the far side there, who's that? It is France. Are doing a fantastic roll over there. France in 1, Wallace Fortuna in 2, Tahiti in 3, in 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand in 5, Hawaii, and lane number 6 it is Brazil. That's how they line up in these turn races. They spread out these fields, and Tahiti are extending their lead at this stage, looking like they're cruising through there. But Aotearoa, New Zealand will give it everything they got there. Also in the far lane, France are up there or thereabouts as well. Down here in the inside, the lanes closest to us, it's Hawaii and Brazil. Probably got also 3rd and 4th there. In come Tahiti, their penultimate turn. Pushing in now, in they come. It would have to make a drama over here. They just need to get around, turn their va'a around, stay in their lane, and they head down for their final turn Aotearoa New Zealand coming in there. They are nailing their turns. They've got to get that straight line speed though. Down here we have there also Hawaii around and also Brazil. They're fighting it out for that bronze medal at this moment in time. It's going to be interesting. Wow, wow, wow is all I can say. Look at that lead. It's looking pretty formidable indeed. As they get up there now, looking at that, it is Tahiti with a big lead out there. Aotearoa New Zealand is next in line. And we have one more turn to go, ladies and gentlemen. So let's watch and go there. Lane 1 it is Air France, and lane 2 Wallace Fortuna. In lane 3 it is Tahiti, in lane 4 Aotearoa New Zealand, lane 5 Hawaii, lane 6 it is Brazil. This is the fifth and final turn, and so all Tahiti have to do is get around safely, and I don't see them doing anything different to that, as they still gave the marvellous turn. They worked hard. They are out of there. 2:50 minutes to go for a gold medal. Aotearoa New Zealand, they are pushing hard, and they are being pushed now. They are being pushed by Hawaii, and so Hawaii are coming around there. I think Aotearoa New Zealand will have it though, as they pushed out first. Let's focus as the rest of these crews get around there, their final turn, and come back to the front of this race course. Because look at that, it's Tahiti and then daylight at this moment in time as they build a formidable, amazing lead out there. They are cruising. Look at them. Aotearoa New Zealand are putting it in too, and every one of these crews are 100%. But within 50 meters to go. Yes, start putting your hands together. Of course, world champions are Tahiti. And coming home strong, they have to come home, because look what's happening. It's close, Brazil and Aotearoa New Zealand. Brazil, Aotearoa, Brazil, and in between them, it is Hawaii as they take out those races. Oh my goodness, give me strength. Okay, I'll hand you back for more calls. Okay, we have a white flag out there on the water for our next race. Just get my papers sorted. We're in race number 83. Race number 83, the Master Mare 60 men V1 500 meter repechage, number 2 of 2. They have a green flag down there now, an even start. Maybe some people a little bit more even than others, but it is the race number 83, the Master 60 men V1 500 meter repechage, number 2. Lane 1, it is Wojciech Waleski from USA. In lane 2, it is John Lindsay, Canada. Lane 3, Luis and Matti from Tahiti. In lane number 4, it is David Cottle from Australia. Lane 5, another fellow Australian, Pete Williams. In lane number 6, from Germany, Jens Roots. In lane number 7, it is, Great Britain, it is Peter Kruzalnicki. In lane number 8, it is from Germany, Albert Thomas. Here they go. Halfway mark coming up sooner or later here as we push, and so these crews coming down at a great rate of knots at this moment in time as I wait and see how they're going, cruising along indeed. Lane number 3 and 5 maybe out there, 3 and 6 should I say. Lanes 3 and 6 would be there from Tahiti, Lewis and Madison, and 6 is from Germany, Jens Roots. And so there we go as they come up, they cross the halfway mark now, and so we can see that they are still lined up pretty much. It's anyone's race amongst them as they cross over these flags, and just you can see their positions. Lane 7, lane 6, lane 4, they are neck and neck. Lane 6, it is out there, Germany. In lane 7 there, it is Great Britain, Peter. In lane 4, it's Australia, David. Come on, let's see who's out there. They are still neck and neck. They are fine. It's maybe pushing out a little bit over there in lane number 4. It is Australia, David Cottle. Here they come. They are rushing down here. I promise you they're close together. Out there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 it is now. 5 and 6, lanes 5 and 6. Australia, Pete Williams. Germany, Jens Roots. It is Australia against Germany, I think it is. Oh, they're making my job far too hard. They can't be that close together. Oh, look at them come home now. It was 6, 7, 5, 6. Who knows? Just rattle around a few numbers and you'll get it there. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. 5, 4, 5 and 6. 6 is in there. It is Jens Roots, is it? Tell me who's got it. I don't know. It's 5 and 6. Oh, you are kidding me. And it is over on the far side. I believe over there. Who was it? Just by an inch. Too close for me. My eyeballs aren't that far enough. And I can't see because someone is standing on the finish line. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. White flag, our next race on the water just changed to a red flag. It is another final. Can you believe it? I don't think my voice can. Alrighty, let's see how we go on this one. They are under red flag. If we can stay off the sideline, please, folks. No, okay, we have a start in this race on the water. It is race number 84, the Elite Junior Woman V6 1000 meter. It is a final. Did you hear me? It is a final. It is in lane number 1, New Caledonia, lane 2, Aotearoa, New Zealand, lane 3, fastest qualifier, Tahiti, lane 4 is Hawaii, in lane number 5, Cook Islands, in lane 6, Australia. That's the lineup, folks, that's the lineup indeed, as they go down for their first of 3 turns only. And so we start in anticipation to see who goes into their turns first. Our eyes naturally go to lane 3, the fastest qualifying team out there as they come up, but they're all pretty even Stevens, but looking out there, out in the lead out there, lane 3 got themselves a bit of a lead, but also in lane number 2, Aotearoa, New Zealand and Tahiti go around together. Oh, what's happened out there? Oh, there's a bit of an error there. I noticed it in lane number 3. There's something there. They just did a few extra strokes there. There was a little bit of a hick and a hack and a zig and a zag, and that might be a big error there. We'll wait and see as they come down and see who comes down to the second turn. And there we go. And so we are seeing who's in the front now. Looks like it's out there still. In lane number 3, it is Tahiti out there. Who was there also going with them? Let's see how they go. Lane 3, it is Tahiti at the moment. Lane number 4, it is Hawaii. Okay, lane number 5, it is out there. It is Cook Islands. Lane 6, it is Australia. Lane 1, it is New Caledonia. Here we go into our second turn. It's the neck and neck. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Tahiti got a little nose in front. Here they come. It is Tahiti got the lead at this moment. Who can nail this turn? This is a big one. Tahiti are getting around nicely. Aotearoa, New Zealand. It's a mirror image as they go out again. Tahiti got a little gain on that one, I believe. What do I know? As they get out there, the rest of these crews come around here. I can sense something brewing. It's gonna be big, so don't go away. Down here in lane number 4, it is Hawaii. In the 5, Cook Islands. In 6, Australia. They've just done their penultimate turn. One more turn to go as we got these races up there. No doubt Tahiti got the lead at this stage. Can it happen up there? Aotearoa, New Zealand, they are chasing with everything they've got, and so we will wait and see. This final turn will tell the tale of success as we go around there now. Tahiti about half a waka length, if not a whole waka length in front. It's gonna be close. I can feel it in my bones. Let's wait and see. There's huge pressure out there. Absolutely immense pressure on all these crews, especially when you are fighting for the lead. Tahiti going in first. Aotearoa, New Zealand are behind. Who gets the better of this one? Tahiti looking beautiful. What a turn out there. They're coming in. Oh, Aotearoa, New Zealand. They are coming in. Tahiti got it also. Oh my goodness. I think Tahiti got the better of that one. They will come out of that one. It's now a drag race. It is straight line speed that counts. Forget the turns. They are done and dusted. It is out there. Tahiti, they have the lead. They've got it from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Can they hold it? We will wait and see how far Waka leg. That's what it is. How far Waka legs only. Here we go. It's closing up. Is it or is it not? Stay off the finish line. I can't see. Get off the finish line. Here we go as they come down. It's Aotearoa, Tahiti, Aotearoa. Get up, get excited. I think it's Tahiti. I believe it might be, but it's not over until it's over. Tahiti, Aotearoa, Tahiti. It will be Tahiti. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Oh, give me strength. The rest of these crews come home there. Come here, bros. Don't forget that boy up there. I think it was Mawai who came in next there. In third place on the far side there. New Caledonia. As the rest of these crews come home. That is fantastic. I'll hand over.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Pipava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell VAA. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, VAA Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumutu.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
White flag out there on the water indicating under starters orders. Race 75, it is the master 75 men V1 500 meter repechage. While we're waiting this race, we do have some corporate races later on today. Should be fun. Should be fun watching them go. The corporate races. There's bragging rights and pride involved in winning those ones. White flags still raised. Still under white flag, been up for a while. Again, the breeze up there is probably sort of all face on, but if anything, any direction, other direction, it's from left to right. Okay. So I know it's taking a wee while, folks, to get this race started. It's just that the wind at the far end of the race course is playing a little bit of havoc with these Master 75 men getting into position where they need to be to start this race. Red flags here, so they are coming up now. Okay. Shouldn't be too far away from a start now. Here we go, we have a start in this race here. It is race number 85, it is the Master 75 men V1 500 meter rapid charge. These are seeded, so the fastest qualifiers in the middle of the race course. Lane 1, it is Pia Aluli from Hawaii. In lane 2, it's David Ordedo from USA. Lane number 3, we have there Clive Hearn from Great Britain. And lane 4, it is Wayne Winiata from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 5, Terry Curtis from Canada. Lane 6, Craig Holt, USA. Lane 7, John Roberts, Canada. And lane 8, Grant Rawson from Canada also, who's got out fast. Lanes 3 and 4, the fastest qualified. Clive Hearn, Great Britain, is out there, and followed closely by Wayne Winiata out there in 4. Perhaps that's how they're coming up there as they push through there. Wayne Winiata certainly looking strong out there in front of there, as so he is also coming up there. Rich Mirandu, who's out there, lane 1 Hawaii, lane 2 USA, lane 3 Great Britain, lane 4 Aotearoa, New Zealand, lane 5 it is Canada, lane 6 USA, lane 7 Canada, lane 8 it is Canada. A lot of Canadians out there, they are out there looking strong. And so we have who's in the picture now. In lane 3 it is Wayne Winiata. In lane number 3, is Clive Hearn. In lane 4, Wayne Winiata. As they come down now, who's got the lead? It is lane number 4 at this moment. Wayne Winiata, and chasing over in 2 it is David Ordedo, and drop back it is Clive Hearn in lane number 3. It's Wayne got the front. Terry Curtis is up there or thereabouts too. So it is 4 through 2, and I think out there Terry Curtis might be up there. Oh, has it out wider? It could be there. Craig Holt as they come over past that 250 metre mark. And so at the moment Wayne Winiata has the lead. Can he hold on to it? Because over in lane number 2, David Ordedo from the USA is putting in some big strokes, and he's trying to close that gap, and he's got to be careful. It's going to be a response from Wayne. Can we do it? He seems to be at the moment. It's Wayne at the moment, but with David Ordedo from lane number 2. He's pushing up. He might be catching. It's Wayne that's got to pull up there. Or is it going to be Clive? Clive or Wayne as they come through. It will show by these marks of these marker boys down here. It is still Wayne at the moment, I believe. We'll wait and see. Clive's up there. Look at him go. It should be. We'll wait and see. It's coming up there in lane 2. David, should I say? It's David out there. Wayne is still coming back. David, Wayne. It is. I don't know. I got no idea. I've got a Wayne by about a finger length from one of my spectator friends here with better eyes than mine. But honestly, whatever I say from here is unofficial. And I unofficially say, I don't know. Race 86 is out there on the water. Race 86, it's a Paramin V1 250 meters, heat number 2 of 2. Who's out there? New Caledonia. It's Jonathan, John Brooks from New Caledonia. In lane number 3 is Volker Brio from Germany. In lane number 4 it is there Zurki Hussein from Malaysia, Maha Federal Association. In lane number 5, Patrick Williamu from Tahiti in 5. In lane number 6 it is there Jason Leon from Singapore. Being strong indeed coming down this race course, and it will be out there in lane number 5, I think it is Patrick Williamu is coming in there. Who's that in there? Singapore coming through there, up there in front there. It is lane 5 definitely from Tahiti. Put your hands together. A very fast race indeed as he comes through there on the far side there. It looks like lane number 2, lane 2 got through there, Germany, and then coming in third place, a big fight here, it is lane number 3, I think it was, where Germany will take out that place. Great racing out there. Race number 86, Paraman, the B1 250 meter heat 2. Fading.
Say good morning, but it is past the morning. It is afternoon. Kia ora and hello to everybody who is listening in at home, on the live stream, or eating your lunch out the front of the big screen. Soph back on the helm at the moment to have Uncle's going to have a break, a well-deserved break. Oh. You know, we accept coffee deliveries, cold drink deliveries. I'm a mocha girly, nah, jokes. Anywho, hope you're all keeping hydrated, keeping amazing. Make sure you're being patient with each other and caring. And we have a white flag out on the water. It is race, let me just check, 87 on the water. Holy, it's a final. Oh my God. You better buckle up, Buttercup, because it's going down. It is 1,500 meters, and there are medals to go. Red flag, moving up to the start line. And the excitement begins. Ooh, can they do a rolling start? Oh, hold that. Brakes on that. Oh, what a beautiful start. Cleaner than clean. 87 is the race number. Elite woman, 1,500 meters. Well, to the wee. In lane 1, USA. Lane 2, Wallace and Fortuna. Lane 3, Tahiti. Lane 4, Australia. Lane 5, Aotearoa, New Zealand. And lane 6, for Hawaii. And those are our top 6 elite women teams in the Va'a world. How good, too good. And how good is the screen? Now I can really stalk the goodness of their turns down at the 250 meter. At this moment in time, it looks like Tahiti is out the front in lane number 2 as well. It's Wallace and Fortuna. Lane 4, Australia. Next to them, Aotearoa, New Zealand. But it's going to be this first turn that really determines who's going to be the lead of the next 250 meters. As we can see, Tahiti's going in first. Wallace and Fortuna, USA, Australia, Aotearoa. Everyone's in it. Can they get out of it? Tahiti, Aotearoa, and USA. Oh my gosh, there we go. That is the first turn of 5, ladies and gentlemen. And did I mention that this is the finals? Boy, it is a final, and you better watch it. It's going to be epic. There are 5 turns in this race. 5 big, complex, energy zapping turns. Looking down to the race course at the moment, we've got Tahiti and Aotearoa battling it out. Oh, as Aotearoa starts to sneak up on Tahiti. Out there we've got Wallace and Fortuna, USA. Oh, where did you come from? Out in lane number 1 as well. Neck and neck, as I can see here. Aotearoa in lane 5. Tahiti in lane 3. Our fastest qualifiers in this race, who are just out the front by maybe a seat or 2. Oh, I'm going to stalk this turns line right here. Tahiti angling in on the post. Oh, look at that stunningness, Tahiti. But Aotearoa with a tighter turn out there. Can they kick out? Yes, and there they go. Oh, it is going to be stroke for stroke in each of these turns in this final. It is definitely a final, as all of these ladies have kicked out of their second turn. Oh, I can't even count. Lucky I didn't go to school for Pangaro. Looking down, we've got Australia down in the middle there. Wallace and Fortuna down the far end, USA as well. And over here in front of me, closest to me, is for Hawaii. These are our 6 top elite women's teams from across the Va'a world. And when we say Va'a world, you know our Va'a world is humongous. I don't know if that's an actual word, but who cares? Looking down to the 250 as these ladies start to get ready for their 3rd turn of 5. I always watch the steerers. Here we go. Tahiti's lining up, angling in. Right next to them, Aotearoa's also angling in. Yes, everyone's working, not just 1 and 2. The powerhouse, the boot, everybody. Oh, wow, what some amazing turns out there. If you're not watching this, you better turn your eyes to the course right now or look at the live stream. There's a really big TV screen in the event area and a nice breeze too, actually, under there. As these ladies head down for their 4th or 5th turns. 4th or 5 turns. Oh my gosh. I can't English, it's too hot. Ooh, yeah. Amazingness, gosh. These ladies are really working hard, always working hard, worked so hard over the months, and now here they are in a final, and the fruition, ngā hua, we say at home, the hua or the fruition of the work of doing the mahi is the treats, with hopefully taking medals home for their whānau. Tahiti leading out there with maybe a half a waka, not even that, at the moment as they head down to their 4th turn. Woo-wee! Tahiti! Bit of a pause there. Bit of a, oh, hang on, please hold, caller. Tahiti, Aotearoa. Oh, that little bit of a swig in the water. Pulsing. Aotearoa, USA down the far end, Australia down the middle, Wallace and Fortuna, and in front of us here, closest to the results tower, it is for Hawaii, who have taken over Wallace and Fortuna. Interesting. As these ladies really battle it out for the fifth and final turn, can Aotearoa try and bridge the gap? Is that the word? Shorten the gap? Close up the gap? I don't know, but I reckon that everyone can do it when you've got the oomph. It's the home run that's going to really amplify the changing of the gears, but we'll soon find out as we watch this fifth and final turn. And there we go, Tahiti's angling in. 1, 2, oh, there's the posts. Aotearoa also turned in. 1, 2, and out they go, Tahiti. And so is Aotearoa out of there. The home straight, the home run. And this is going to be a goodie. You should be down at the waterfront yelling, screaming, losing your voice, because this is our final. It is our elite women. They are doing the work out there. They are working super duper whooper hard. Oh gosh, but look at that. Out the far in USA, where did you come from? It is Tahiti leading these women. USA out the far end, battling it out with New Zealand. Aotearoa for second place. Oh, I tell you, anything can happen. 1 turn, 2 turn. Have you got the turbo to turn? And here we go. Tahiti with the lead out there by at least a half a waka or a full waka from this angle. Battling out for second place, it is the Aotearoa and USA, but crossing annual winners of this final, Tahiti in the far end, USA, and down here, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Australia out there as well. Down here in front of us, oh, look at this, they're gonna really push it. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh, I'm going to say down here in lane number 6. Hawaii for Hawaii. Oh, hang on. Please hold, caller. Ooh, unofficially down here in lane 6 and down the far end, Wallace and Fortuna. Those are your elite teams, Etifano, for the turns elite women. Hoo-wee.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle.
Stop making a
Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Pipava, Master Coach and Captain of the world's best
Don't
team,
forget it's a
Shell
cultural
VAA.
night
I'm here to
tonight,
show you my
Stefano.
secrets, which are included in the new
Beautiful
series
cultures within
VAA
the
Vitals.
community
I'll teach them the
from
true respect,
here,
the true
there,
values,
and
the true
everywhere.
basics
If
that
I
were
name
already there
somewhere,
before.
I'm going to forget someone.
And whether you are a beginner
But it's going
paddler
to be
or at any
amazing,
level
like
of experience,
always.
I
They
warmly
bring
invite
the
you to join us
passion,
for the next session.
energy, and culture from each of the beautiful countries that are involved with the VAA. And yeah.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always finds his way back home, and it's so true.
Going to be doing a haka today. Well, you're just going to have to turn up and see if they do. Over there. I did actually. I did. Good to know. that working out for you? Yeah. Kia ora no tātou. We have a red flag out on the water for this race, number 88. Interesting, they're boosting it. Must be rolling starts at the 250, eh? Quite interesting. Hope you're watching this on the big screen out the front or online. Once again, this is a corporate race. W12, that's how many people are in this waka each. I don't know if that made sense actually, but oh well, here we go. Skirting up to the start line. Trying to get everyone there, being fair. And we have a green flag out there, 250 meters, corporate race, heat 1 of 3. In lane number 2, we have Tarkus Interiors, Aratuarua, that's 2. In 3, CBRE in 4. Leighton Asia, lane 5. Line Sights, lane 6. Jones Lang LaSalle 2. And lane number 7, M. Moser Associates. Let me guess, the lawyers? There we go, out there, the far end maybe. I don't know. This team down here in lane number 7 had an impressive race start out there. We've also got on the far end lane number 4. Is it 4? 3. 1, 2, 3. In lane number 3. Great work out there. They are battling it out in this heat with 50 meters to go. Is it down the front here? Is it down the end there? Ooh, that was fairly close, wasn't it? Oh, I don't even know. That was so good. These are our corporate paddlers from offices, from workplaces, all the way to paddling together in the Va'a. Woohoo! That is the first heat of 3. Kia mau tonu mai. For this next race, we have our race 89 Para VLV1. 250 meters. This is a straight final, and there will be no commentary during this race so that they can hear their instructors out on the water. So there will be no commentary for this race. Kia ora. And what an amazing race that was from our Paramen. The LV won 250 meters straight final. Man, you know, what's inspirational is that nothing stops these amazing Waikaha paddlers from all the different categories of the VLs. Just so inspirational. So I think to myself sometimes, what is my excuse? Yep, there ain't none, just being lazy. So just a big, huge mahi to all of our para paddlers. As we head down to the other side of the course, we've got, let me check what race number is next. Race number 90, which is our Master 75 woman repechage. All good? Heading 90. Yeah. Almost there. 40 minutes. There's some progressions here. Yeah. Copy that. am back, and so is the beautiful breeze. Out there we have a white flag, not wheat flag, a white flag for this race 90. Race number 90 for our 75 women V1 500 meters repechage. Oh, getting distracted by food over here. What about that, right? All of the delicious foods. Let's just talk about the delicious foods, right? Chinatown, I've been to Chinatown. Apparently all the hawker centers are delicious and very affordable. Down in the People Plaza as well, just on your way to Chinatown, they've got some really delicious kaya. If you go right down to the basement where all the Hokkaiang or the locals eat, oh my goodness me, you get like a whole meal for $4 and a coffee even. Ask my 70s uncles, they know the no. Whakakiki ana ngā āpata, just filling in the yarns before this race as we're watching them on the screen. I'm watching them on the screen in Hareruia, and thank you for the screen. As these ladies are starting to scoop up to the start line. A few stragglers out there. So I guess one of the biggest reminders of our flag. So white flag is meaning to move up to the pre-start line. Now the pre-start line is the big flags. Moving up to the big flags. The red flag tells you to move up to the start line, which is the little flag. So sometimes I think people get a little bit confused. So just reminding. And of course the green flag means go. To get gone. A lot of handbrakes currently happening out there. The wind has picked up. The navigating the start line is a bit rough out there for our ladies. I can watch them on the screen at the moment. Ooh. Got some going backwards. And the flag is down now, giving our ladies time to reset and restart themselves. Reset, sorry, not restart themselves. Oh. Just watching down the start line on the big screen, you'll be seeing what we are seeing right now. The struggles are real out there, guys. Oops, try not to break the microphones. Quite a bit of reversing. Rejigging, reversing, getting into the right lane, sitting in the lane, then getting pushed out of the lane. All of the above. This heat is getting me. Pēha te mau tau poto. Tau roa, guys. It's so hot out and people are wearing jeans. Full on jeans. What the hell? These ladies are not looking very happy out there. They're going to be tired before they even start their race. Well, we have a start out there, guys. It is race 975 women V1 500 meters, and this is a repechage. These ladies are 75 plus GST, and they are doing the do's. I just made my mate laugh over here, plus GST. Out there in the far lane, in lane number 1, Katia Hildebrandt from New Zealand. Maybe in lane number 4, Jan Blythe from New Zealand. There she goes. Battling it out at the moment. Down there in lane number 7, Gailey Shasha. Oh, New Zealand. It's the battle of the New Zealanders out there. Aotearoa, the 3 strongest wahine that I know that paddle for Waitakere and Hawaii Nui. And of course, 75 plus GST. They are looking pretty wow out there. Out there in lane number 4, Jan Blythe. Out there in lane 1, Katia Hildebrandt. And down here in lane number 7, Gailey Shasha. She always has a really cool hair color, Gayleen, and if you get lost and you can't find their yellow hats, you just take the hat off and there she is, the red hair. Yes, please. Big shout out to Mama Lisa. She's coming through with all the hydration. Katia Hildebrandt has pulled away now from the angle of my TV screen. Right next to her though, I ain't giving it to her too easy, is Jan Blythe. And down the far end, I want to say, what lane is that? Lane 2. Victoria Berkbeck from Brazil. From Brazil. What do I know? Bom dia, tudo bem? How are you? Tudo bem. These ladies are 75 plus GST, guys, and look at them go. And how the helly do they do it? Maybe pure stubbornness also does help, but look at these ladies going out there. Down the far end, we have Katia from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Down the middle in lane number 4, we have Jan Blythe from New Zealand. Down the middle of them in lane number 2, Victoria Berkbeck. And as they battle it out down there, oh gosh, this is a goodie, eh? This is a repechage, so whoever wins this, and I can't remember what the progressions are, maybe 1, 2, will go into the next stage of their racing. Down there in the far end, it's going to be Katia Hildebrandt from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Hermete also from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Jan Blythe, and between them, the Brazilian, it is Victoria Berkbeck. Pushing down the middle, they're all working super duper hard. Harder than hard, and then there's hard. Lane number 3, Liz Webster from Aotearoa. Lane 7. Oh, was it 7? Yes, Gailey Shasha. Lane 5, Dorothy Yang from USA. As these ladies are pushing to the finish line. And the amazingness that they got this far. 1, not only for their countries. 2, into repechage. And 3, just because they're blinking amazing. 75 plus GST and still doing the do's. As they wrap up in the end there, it is race 9090, Master 75, Women V1, all on their own. 500 meters is the distance, and that was the repechage. There we go. Push, push, push all the way to the finish line. And to wrap it all up, Ellen Okuma from Hawaii. Woohoo! And just like that, we have a red flag out on the water. And a black flag. Too eagerly beaverly. And we have a green flag out on the water. It is race 1. No, wrong number. Race 900. Oh my gosh, I want to say 900. That is not right. 91. Corporate W12, the heat 2 of 3. The race number. Nope. Let me just think about that one more time before they finish the race. In lane number 1, we have AIS Interiors. Lane 2. Lane 3, lane 4. Lane 4, we have Turner and Townsend. Lane 5, TCG Construction. Lane 5, oh my gosh, I can't even count. Anyway, we have James Lane La Salle and MTM Solutions out on the water. Out there in lane number 5, it is Jones Lang La Salle leading the pack at the moment. Right next to them, it is lane 6, MTM Solutions. Is it going to be Solutions? Is it going to be Lane Salat? Well, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Out there in lane number 5, pardon me, James Lane La Salle. And lane number 6, MTM Solutions. Down the far end 3, Turner and Townsend. Lane 4, TCG Construction. And wrapping up heat 2 of 3, our corporate W12, race number 91 is AIS Interiors. Woo woo! Coming up next is race number 92, our Master Women V1 Semi 1 of 2.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full year plan built around getting you faster. So scanned it.
And just like that, heading back to the water, guys. It is race 92 out on the water. It is a semi for our Master 60 ladies. Boy, you watch out. Semi 1 of 2 out there in lane 2. Tracy Cole from USA. Lane 3, Jan Dixon from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, Trisha Paulus from Great Britain. Lane 5, Robin Cooper from Hawaii. And lane 6, Rosemary from Brazil. Holy, they are out there like the clappers. Faster than faster than fast again. Look at them, and that's why they are in a semi-finals. 1, 2. Holy moly, if you're watching the big screen, look how fast they look like they're going. Out there in lane number 1, Albertine Teddy. Oh my gosh. Teddy Ore? Teddy or today. Teddy or today. Wow, that is a beautiful Tahitian name from Tahiti. Lane 2, Tracy Cole from USA. Lane 3, Jan Dixon from New Zealand. Lane 4, Trisha Corliss from Great Britain. Lane 5, Robin Cooper from Hawaii. Lane 6, Rosemary from Brazil. Lane 7, Mary Sisson from Aotearoa, New Zealand. And lane number 8, Taina Taulu from the Cook Islands. Ooh. What's that lane? Lane number 5, Robin Cooper from Hawaii. Lane number 4, Trisha Corliss from Great Britain, battling it out for first and second. Lane 3 also in there from Aotearoa, New Zealand. It is Jane Dixon. These ladies are pushing for a space or a spot in the finals. Looking like lane number 5 at this time, Robin Cooper slaying out there with a half a waka length ahead of Trisha Corliss from Great Britain, who also has a half a length on Jan Dixon from Aotearoa. These ladies are pushing hard, pushing hard out there. On my screen we have Albertine from Tahiti, we have Jan Dixon from Aotearoa, Trisha, Robin. Oh, look at them go, pushing down there. Out there in lane number 5, Robin Cooper. Lane 4, Trisha Corliss. Lane 3, Jan Dixon. Lane 1, Albertine from Tahiti. Lane 2, Tracy Cole. Lane 7, Mary Sisson from Aotearoa. Lane 6, Rosemary from Brazil. And lane number 8, Taina Taulu from the Cook Islands. That was the first semi of 2. First semi of 2. Our Master 60 women, let's go. we have a green flag out on the water for this is the race 93. V1 250 meters, VL4. These are our power women, the VL4 out there doing the 250 race. Out there in lane number 4 from Brazil, Amanda Freitas, and lane 5, USA, Melissa Warden, and lane number 6 from Tahiti, Heilani Tama. Leading this wahine at the moment, it is Amanda from Brazil out in lane number 4. Right next to her, lane number 5, Melissa Warren from USA. This is a final, and they're doing 250 meters. They are battling it out, USA and Brazil. Oh my goodness me, look at these ladies go as they push through that much to go. I don't know, maybe 100 less than 100 meters. Out there in lane number 4, Brazil, lane 5, USA. Pushing for their first spot to the middle podium. All the way to the finish with the nose left to go. It is a final, and just like that, it is finished. Race 93 in lane number 4, Brazil, Amanda Freitas, and now lane 5, Melissa Warden from USA, and pushing to the finish, Heilani Tama from Tahiti. That is race 93. Coming up next is the Master 60 Women W1 500 meters semi 2 of 2. Whoop whoop.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumete.
Tastes good like food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
Wow. Just looking at the medal table, well, the elite medal table, Tahiti in first place with 7 golds, 2 silvers and 2 bronze. Followed by New Zealand with 4 golds, 4 silvers and a bronze. Brazil, 1 gold and 1 bronze. USA, 2 silver, 3 bronze. Hawaii, 1 silver, 2 bronze. Canada, 1 silver, 2 and a bronze. France, 1 silver, and New Caledonia, 1 silver. Australia, 1 bronze, and Fiji. You got this. Let's put something on that medal table. Looking down to the water, we are waiting on a start in this next race. Looking nice and tidy. Tidy is tidy the word. Looking nicely ready, I feel like is a good enough word, for this next semi of 2 of 2. With a white flag, all of these ladies are cruising up to the start line. And it's a full house. It is a full house in the semis. White flag means move up to the pre-start line. And hold. Katatari, ka wait. For the next flag. And there we have it. We have a red flag, which means everyone is to move up to the start line. There we go. And we have a green flag. Out on the water, it is race 95, semi 2 of 2 for our Master 60 women. In lane 1, Charlene Povey from Australia. Lane number 2, Teresa Wilson from USA. In lane number 3, Darcy Kanaina Daniels from Hawaii. In lane number 4, Mandy Hudson from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane number 5, Martine Fan from Tahiti. Lane 6, Laurie Jorgensen from USA. Lane 7, Sonia Figueira from Brazil, and lane number 5, Sharon Taylor from Canada. This is the second semi of 2, and these ladies are gunning for a spot in the finals. So they ain't giving up anything anytime soon. They're going to be wanting to take each other out, that's for sure. As we watch this race, ooh, okay. Out there in lane number 4, it's Mandy Hutton leading these wahine at this moment in time. Down there in lane number 6, hold on, her fiore or her tail it is Laurie Jorgensen from USA, but at this moment you're seeing what I'm seeing. With the half a waka lead, it is Mandy Hudson from Aotearoa in lane number 4, one of our fastest qualifiers, if not the fastest qualifier in this race. Down there on the far end in lane number 1, it is also Charlene Povey from Australia, also it with a grin, as these ladies are battling it out down the middle. As you can see, wow, unless... Oh, yeah, she's got some somethings on that blade. Down there in lane number 4, Mandy Hudson still leading. And out there in lane number 1, it is Charlene Povey, who is also hot on the heels. The heely wheels. Or on the tail of that waka. Ka pai, there we go. She's pulled away some more. It is Mandy Hutton from Aotearoa, New Zealand. There she goes, and she's paddling for Mitimatanga this year for her club team. Out there in lane 1 and 3, battling it out. It is Hawaii, Darcy Kanaina as well. Can she catch up Kachiwapi? Martine, a fan, was also on the screen. But as you can see, Mandy Hutton is just powering through to the final last minute, 10 seconds. I don't know, that many. Boom, boom, boom. There she goes, like she didn't even feel like she was tired. Look, she's looking. She's looking. Lane number 4, Mandy Hutton. Lane that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Amazing. And heading back down to the water with a red flag for race 96. As our amazing Whaikaha para woman cruise on down to the start line. I just realized my queenie's in this race. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. If you are tuning in and I'm talking to the live streamers from all over the world, kia ora, good morning, good night, good afternoon, and all of those noon things to you and your beautiful kainga or your home. And a little mini shout out to my whānau at home. If you're listening and you're from Ngāti Rehia Club, chirp to you, to you, to you. Ka pai, these ones just cruising up to the start line, getting there, wakasorted.com. On that red flag still. Moving up. And there we go, we have a green flag out on the race course. It is our para woman, VL1, VL2. 250 meters is his distance and it's a straight final. In lane 3 from Tahiti, Rita Tufariua. In lane number 4 from Singapore, Christine Quake. In lane number 5, Dale Hutt Johnson, also known as Makuini from Aotearoa. In lane number 6, Lysian Teiri from Tahiti. Oh, this is pretty mean all right down here in lane number 4, Tahiti. Lane number 6, Tahiti. Lane number 5, Aotearoa. As these wahine are pushing. As you can see, they've got turu or chairs in behind them to help the stability of them as they are wheelchair cruisers. Down there in lane number 6, lane number 5, Tahiti and Aotearoa battling it out. And Aotearoa's just taken the ihu of her waka to the front to lead this pack of wahine. They are VL1, VL2. It is a final. They are pushing all the way to the finish line. Look at her go. Her name is Dale, but we call her Makuini Koia Kotana Ingoa from Aotearoa. Look at her go. Ai we. Tahiti's doing so well out there as well. We've also got Tahiti both sides. It's a bit of an Aotearoa sandwich with Tahiti on the outers. How awesome. Down there, pushing to the finish line in lane Marina N5, Dale Johnson from Aotearoa. Down there in lane number 1 and 6, Tahiti and Tahiti double time. Holy, that was so cool. Our race number is 96. The category is VL1, VL2. It is the para woman, the para amazing woman of this race. We've also got Christine pushing down the middle out there Well done, Christine, from our host country, Singapore. Singapore. If you are out on the dock, out on the steps, and you can hear this, let's show her some love, guys. Let's get her home. Give her a cheer, give her a clap. As you can see, she is working so hard out there. She's got it. Needing the energy and the vibrations from the stands to help her get home. Even if you don't even know her, give her the energy. That was me, by the way. Just a bit of a wolf whistle. Way to go, Christine. All the way to the finish, girl. Push, push, push. All the way. Woo! And just like that, that is the wrap up of race 96. That was a straight final with the number 1, Dale Johnson, also known as Mākuini Tuase, home in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Coming up next is race 97, which is a semi 1 of 2, 500 meters, Elite Tane. Heading back down to the water, we have our first semi of 2. And I can't even see the flag, so someone's standing there, but it's a green flag. They are away. It is our elite men. 97 is the race number. This is the first semi of 2. In lane number 1, we have Brazil, lane 2, Hawaii, lane 3, Tahiti, lane 4, Wallace and Fortuna, lane 5, Canada, and lane 6, Australia. Pushing through the middle, our fastest qualifiers in lane number 3 is Tahiti. Is that a little bit obvious? No. Anyway, it is Tahiti. Right next to them in lane number 4, it's Wallace and Fortuna. Bonjour, je m'appelle Sophia. Apparently I need to ask people in their languages what their phone number is. Not even. Out there, it is the battle of the French Rail. Out there in lane number 2 as well, we have Hawaii. Pushing through the middle, though, our fastest qualifiers is Tahiti, and they are showing us why, with almost a full waka ahead of these guys, and they haven't even got too far to go. Oh yes, I can hear the Tahitians now. They are hollering out there. I don't know if they can hear you enough, guys. Come on, show them some love. With a full waka ahead, Tahiti's moving. Wallace and Fortuna are also moving. But down there in lane number 1, Brazil is also sneaking up on Tahiti. But can you see the stroke change? Oh, the iconic race. Oh, my lordy lord. Tahiti lane 1, Brazil lane 2. Oh, Hawaii. And I don't know. Wallace and Fortuna. Canada. And Australia. That is the first semi of 2. Elite men W6 is the amount of paddlers. Hopefully they were all paddling.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session.
Hello, sunny sunshines. It is hot to trot out. Make sure you are all hydrating. Making sure you're hogging the shade. And just making sure you're staying amazing. For this next race, we won't be commentating on like the normal big sound. But, yeah. For this classification, we have our VLV1 paddlers. We have 3 of them, and they need to hear the instructors or their coaches from behind. I lied. We're just going to do this straight quiet so that our paddlers can focus on their race. And maybe you can have a yarn and commentate for yourselves out there. Sure. And we have a white flag out on the course. Oh, just like that, there's a red. Buckle up, Buttercup, because this is going to be another fast race out there. And there they go. The green flag, hot to trot. In lane number 1, we have Fiji. Lane 2, New Caledonia. In lane 3, Aotearoa. Lane 4, France. And lane 5, Samoa. And lane 6, Germany. Those are the 6 I was going to say races, 6 races. Oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? These are the 6 next top fastest. I don't know how to say that because this is the second semi. Down the middle in our fastest qualifiers, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Hot on their Fiore is down there in lane number 5. Samoa, give me some more. Can they give it? Let's soon see. On the other side is lane 2, New Caledonia. Oh, look, see Samoa. They were listening. They are giving me some more. Out there with a little bit of a this and a little bit of a that. They are keeping the lead. It is Aotearoa, the elite men. As they approach that 250, past the 250, only got 200 to go. It is going to be wowee. Out there, lane number 2, New Caledonia starting to pick it up. Can they pip Aotearoa? They have only just taken over Aotearoa. Oh my goodness, Samoa in there too. Samoa, New Caledonia, Aotearoa in no particular order, but they are pushing out there. New Caledonia's got a new lease of life. Aotearoa is coming back. Can they keep it? Can they get it? I don't know. They're going for it. Aotearoa, New Caledonia. Oh, they're replying to each other. Can they keep the lead? Oh, boom, 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 boom! Oh, nah. I don't know who won, but I can tell you who came third. Oh, nah, that is the closest of closest, and that's what we're all about, eh? All of the elite paddlers, Aotearoa, New Caledonia, in no particular order. I am not calling that one. But well done to Samoa. Hamoa in lane 5, pushing through at that 3rd position. Now we're just going to watch the screen and see what the actual results are. Ooh.
the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumute.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
Whew, there we go. We have a white flag out on the water. Race 100. What day are we? Day 2. Oh, feels like it's been a whole week. And just like that, there is the red flag. The only time we like red flags, not in a person, but in a race course, guys. We like a red flag. Looking out on the morning rain. All of the prolonged starts give me so much nervousness. Kakariki is green, if you didn't know that. We have a start out on the water. It is our para woman, VL3, final 250 meters. Look at her go. She's like pumping down that course. Holy, there we go. There she is. Kauai, who is she? That is USA, Janet Wu. And of course, over there in lane 4, Joma from Brazil. far. Wow, look at how she's going out there. She's pumping, USA. Janet Wu. Cruising, making it look easy out there, and I know it is not easy. So all of our para paddlers have a different category, or I don't know what the word is. Classification. So these guys, these ladies are the VL3, and this is a final. So you will be seeing these amazing peeps sitting, standing on the podium, rolling up to the podium, what have you. With 100 to go, she's pumping down the race course, and I don't actually know if it's 100, it might be 10. Here we go, let's just say it's 10, 9, 8. Pushing over the race finish line. Jenna Wu all the way from USA. Hoorah! And the crowd goes wild. And straight. Out there pushing as well from Brazil, it is Joma de Carvalho. Just like that. Race 100, Kumbutu, done and dusted. Para Women VL3 straight final. 250 long meters. Woo. Coming up next, we have some semis. Semi 1. It's wera. Hot, 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 hot. And a bit more hotter than hot. There we have is a white flag. Moving up to the pre-start line. And we have a red flag. Moving up to the start line. And getting ready. Oh, what? What a start, as I was going to say. It is our Master 60 men. Semi 1 of 2. In lane number 1, we have Eric Moyson from Tahiti. Araturua, David Bennett from Australia. In 3, Jean-Claude from New Caledonia. Lane 4, Scott Granger from USA. Lane 5, Jim Forty from Hawaii. Lane 6, Pierre Gayot from... where's that place? Fiji. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at it and not registering. In lane 7, we have Steve Brett from Aotearoa. And in lane 8, Boris Hells from Great Britain. Out there in lane number 4, it is Scott Granger, USA, leading these men at this moment in time. Hot on his heels, no, I'm just telling you a real wrong name. Jim Forty also up in there. As you can see on the big screen behind you, behind me, in front of you, in front of me. Also out there in lane number 2, hot on the heels, is David Bennett from Australia. Oh yeah, some good surf happening out there. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scott Granger, Jim Forty. Out there, David Bennett from from Australia. Tahiti out there, Hawaii, Fiji, New Zealand, Aotearoa, and Great Britain. I can hear a lot of screaming out on the front here as these gentlemen are pushing to the finish line and trying to secure a spot in the final. We will see in about that many meters, but as you can see, in front of you, in front of me, and in front of all of these guys, it is lane number 4. In lane number 4, Scott Granger with a half a waka, only just though. All the way pushing through to the finish line. Lane number 4, Scott Granger. Lane 2, David Bennett. Lane 5, Jim Forty. Lane 1, Eric Moyson. Lane 3, Jean-Claude. Lane, oh my gosh, and lanes. That was the first semi of 2 master men. Eric from Tahiti, David from Australia, Jean-Claude from New Caledonia, Scott Granger from USA, Jim Forty from Hawaii, Pierre I said his name before, from Fiji, Steve Brett from Aotearoa, and Boris Hells from Great Britain. What a phenomenal race. Picking up on the end of this race, it is a semi 2 of 2 Master 60 men. In lane 1, Pete Williams, Australia. Lane 2, Bob Woodwin from Canada. Lane 3, Brent Wilkham, Aotearoa. Lane 4, Paul Wilford from Aotearoa. Lane 5, Joseph Hikutini from Tahiti. Lane 6, Grant Barable from Aotearoa. Lane 7, David Cottle from Australia. And lane 8, Jen Rutz from Germany. As you can see, it is quite a race out there. It's a race every day. But you know what? We're going to look down to our fastest qualifier out there in lane number 3 from my blind eye. It is Brent Woodcombe from Aotearoa, currently leading the Tane out there in this moment in time. Hot on his heels is our second fastest qualifier, Paul Wilford. Maybe it's the other way around, from Aotearoa as well, leading these Tane at the moment and wanting the first spot into the finals to really battle it out for the medal goal. There it is. Out there in lane number 3, Brent Woodcombe from Aotearoa. Lane number, that was Tino close. Lane 4, Paul Wilfred. Lane 2, Bob Woodman. And that is totally not official. Make sure you check out the official results, liveresults.co.nz, because I could be telling you tika. In Aotearoa, that means lies. I could be telling you lies. That is race 102, semi 2 of 2, our Master C60s. Coming up next is race 103, which is the final, our Para VL4 men, and it's going to be a medal race. Ka mau tonu mai.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Maruru Muhi.
Tastes good like some cool. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
And just like that, we have some goodness out on the water. It is race 103. Wow, that's really loud behind me. Hello to you, Sophia. Paramin VL4, 250 meters. In lane 1, Gregory Pink from Singapore. Lane 2, Michael Demorere from Tahiti. Lane 3, Jonathan from New Caledonia. Lane 4, Patrick Viruamu from Tahiti. Lane 5, BJ Bagud from Hawaii. Lane 6, Ogawa Maruai from Tahiti. Lane 7, Volker Brill from Germany. And oh my God, don't look away. Look at them. Push, push, push. Lane 4, lane 5, lane 5. I don't know, but I can say who came after them was lane 3, then lane 6. But man, oh me, see, it goes to show that no matter what age, what level, whatever classification is, you're phenomenal. Just like that, that's over. Oh my gosh. That was race 103, done, done, and done. Coming up next, we have race 105, which will be a final. So, 105 is going to be the elite men 500 meter final. Final. Which also means you have to lock yourself in, buckle yourself in, and come for the ride because we're going somewhere.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke.
Don't paddle like a wet noodle.
Stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, master coach and captain of the world's best team, Shell VAA. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, VAA Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marurumute.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always find his way back home, and it's so true.
Alrighty tighty. Righty tighty. Heading down to the start line is race 105, which is our elite men 500 meter distance final. The finale. The last of the last. And maybe an additional 2 to some of these countries' world medals tallies. Ooh, looking good out there, guys. Oh, the focus. The focus of the focus. And then some more focus. Team Tahiti on the screen. Aotearoa, New Caledonia. Tahiti. Bit of a New Zealand sandwich down there. The ngaku or the crux of the sandwich is Aotearoa. Sandwiched in by New Caledonia. And 5 Hawaii. I think this is the part that really makes me nervous, is the lead up or the build ups to each of these races. So don't run away, they'll be down there and it'll be over in no time. They are lining up, guys. The guys are lining up, guys. I feel like I need to just free myself of this microphone stand and free myself of this umbrella because it's about to go down. Turn around. Oh, there we go. Red flag already. Oh, and a black flag. Too eager. Who's that? Aotearoa and whoever's lane 6. Samoa. Here we go. And we have a green flag. Elite men, W6 500 meters. It is our final, so buckle up and let's get gone. In lane number 1, 5 Hawaii from Hawaii. Lane 2, Brazil, lane 3, Tahiti, lane 4, Aotearoa, lane 5, New Caledonia, and lane number 6, Samoa. And looking down to the course right now, it's a battle between Aotearoa and Tahiti for that number 1 spot by the looks of it, with a little bit of an ihu in the nose in front. It is Aotearoa, but only just as Tahiti starts to kick in already. There they go. Holy hecka. Tahiti's stroke rate has just amplified. So has Aotearoa, but can they keep up? Oh my gosh, the 250's already calling, and they're pulling away. Tahiti, their armor is already out the front, and wow is so right. Look at them go, it's Tahiti. Anyone think they weren't paddling today? Tahiti with the clear lead out there right now. Don't look away, because look at the magnificentness of that. I don't even know if that's even a word. But look at them, oh, the stunningness out there. It's going to be a push for second. Aotearoa out there in lane number 4, or number 1 also, Hawaii. I don't even know. Are you watching out there in lane number 1, the Hawaii, lane number 4, Aotearoa, but lane number 3, Tahiti, our clear winners. Is it 1 for 1? Hawaii, Aotearoa, and holy gamole, that made my head blow off the top. That is race 105, Elite Men Final. Done, done, and done. Holy hecka.
ja, awesome. Estou bom.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Here we go. In lane 1, it is USA. In lane 2, it is Australia. In lane 3, it is Tahiti. In lane 4, it is Aotearoa, New Zealand. In 5, Wallace and Fortuna. In 6, it's New Caledonia. That's how they line up. The middle of the race course are the fastest qualifiers. And that at the moment looks like it is in lane 4. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Tahiti. It's that competition has come to the forefront once again. Aotearoa, Tahiti out there. On the far side, Australia probably up there or thereabouts. And also USA in lane 1. In lane 5, we have Wallace Fortuna. In lane 6, New Caledonia. Here they come. They're coming from the halfway mark. Done and dusted just about. And it is Aotearoa, New Zealand with half a waka length. That's how much they got out there. Get up, get up, get up. Let me hear you yell and scream. It's lane 4 at the moment. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Tahiti, they will never give up. They will never get in. And they will chase till the cows come home. And it is there. It is still Aotearoa, New Zealand. It's still Tahiti, Australia, and also USA on the far side. Are pushing hard down here on the inside. Next to us, Wallace Fortuna and New Caledonia. Look and put your eyes out there. Cast your skies on the water. It is lane number 4. It is 3/4 of a waka length. Aotearoa, New Zealand. Tahiti, the old competition is still alive. And so here we go. Lane number 4, Aotearoa, New Zealand, Tahiti. And on the other side, lane 1, I believe it was USA, Australia. Oh, please let me get some oxygen. Awesome racing out there, folks. For you all at home, I hope you are enjoying the coverage here. We are loving bringing it to you. If you're watching on TV around the world or at the back there or on the side of the bank here, we love you much. We love you.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke. Don't paddle like a wet noodle. Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan. And a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Tepava, Master Coach and Captain of the world's best team, Va'a. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, Va'a Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session. Marina.
It is a final. Every final is fantastic.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always finds his way back home, and it's so true.
We have a white flag out there on the water. Red flag now has changed in this final race number 108. I'll let you know who's out there once we get a start. It is a final. Green flag lets us know it's time to paddle hard. Lane 1, we have a race start in race number 108, the Para Men V1 250 metre final. Lane 1, it is Awi Mbong from Malaysia. Lane 2, Ben Hekenui from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 3, Mi Pepe from Aotearoa, New Zealand, the fastest qualifier. Lane 4, it is Gervais Amaran from Tahiti. Lane 5, it is T-Pound, Christian T-Pound from Tahiti. Lane 6, it is there. It is Glenn Manosami Pichik New from New Caledonia. I'm sorry if I got that totally wrong. In lane number 7, it is William Kaido from Aotearoa, New Zealand. And in lane 8, it is Kerman Mohammed from Singapore. Here they come as they come up. That's down there really fast. And it looks like lane number 4, it is Cervais Araman from Tahiti, has got the lead big time out there. Who's chasing after him? Pepe perhaps in lane 3. But look at this. He's gonna proud as he comes up with not much way to go. As he gets through that finish line, he's done it awesomely. Pepe has come through there also. Who's going to be next down there? It looks like the middle of the race course. Maybe it was there, Glenn in lane 6, or was it in lane 5, Christian? We'll have to wait and see for official results. Everything I say is unofficial. Test. Okay, we have a white flag out there. It is a white flag. This is the final of the corporate race. Whānau, so come on down, support these crews. Here they come shortly. The red flag is still raised as we wait in anticipation. I'll let you know who's out there. It is our corporate final V12 championship final. They're coming up. They are under stress. No, they are doing well out there. We want to have a clean start though, as we have crews there. Black flag. Oh, they wanted drama. Corporates always want drama. Here they go. They've got to wait for them to back off, and that black flag will drop as they bring it down shortly, hopefully, because we don't want anyone to be disqualified. It's a green flag. We have a start in this race on the water. It is race number 109, Corporate V12 Championship Final. This is the best of the best. Lane 1, Leighton Asia. Lane 2, MTM Solutions. Lane 3, CBRE. You'll know what they stand for if you're from this part of the world. In Lane 4, Jones Lang LaSalle. In 5, M. Moser Associates. In 6, it's Turner and Townsend. Who's got the lead? It's Lane 4, Jones Lang LaSalle. Is this deja vu? Who would know? It's Lane 4's got a Lane 2 up there and thereabouts, MTM Solutions, and in between them, Lane 3 has just got a bit in the middle of that sandwich. Can they escape from that sandwich? We'll wait and see. Also out there, Jones LaSalle Jones Lang LaSalle out there. Don't forget, in 5, M. Moser Associates. In 6, it's Turner and Townsend. Maybe drop back a little bit. Let's focus on the front. They are coming home. They will have bragging rights, but they got to win first. You got to get over the halfway, the full mark there. As they come, oh, Lane 4, Lane 2 is how they got over there. As they keep coming down. Great racing. Lane 4, Jones LaSalle. Lane 2, MTM Solutions. All the others in that race. Lane 1 was Leighton Asia. Out there also CBR were there in the race. M. Moser Associates and Turner and Townsend. Great racing out there on the water. Beautiful corporate racing. Less women in the elite final. Is this real? The original? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 on the general list, but only 4 here. I'll find out anyway. I've got 2 lists.
It just fell off my head and races like, oh shit, I have to go out.
Okay, we have a white flag. We have a white flag down there. This is another final. Elite Junior Men V6 500 meter final. Get up, get ready. Let's get in. The red flag is up and blowing in the breeze. So get down to the water side. This is gonna be a smoking hot race. Don't go away or you will be disappointed. Oh, black flag. I'm already disappointed. That's okay, these things happen. As they back away. We will wait in anticipation. I'll let you know who's out there once they get started. And we have a start out there in this race number 110, Elite Junior Men V6 500 metres. Lane 1 is Canada, lane 2 New Caledonia, lane 3 Tahiti, lane 4 is Aotearoa New Zealand, lane 5 is Australia, lane 6 is Hawaii. That's it, that's a short list there. Oh, who's got out to a flying start? That would be lane 4, Aotearoa New Zealand. But once again, it's a competition as Tahiti start to chase and hound. It's not going to be easy out there as they come down this race course. Lane 1, Canada, lane 2, New Caledonia, lane 3, Tahiti, lane 4 is Aotearoa, on lane 5 Australia, lane 6, Hawaii. They're coming to the 250 metre mark by half a waka length. It's lane 4. It's lane 4 and lane 2, lane 3. They're pushing up. It's not over. They're coming back. Tahiti. They are pushing hard. They are pushing hard. They are coming back. It's gonna take a big response. It is going hard. It's lane 4 at the moment. Tahiti are pushing. They will never say die as they come down through that halfway mark. Aotearoa got a big lead, but now it's been whittled down. It is going to be who's in the front. Is it Tahiti, Aotearoa? Tahiti have got the front. They then, oh my goodness me, it's blowing over as we get a look out there. Tahiti, Aotearoa, oh look at them. That is amazing. Oh, Tahiti! Aotearoa! And who's coming out there? It is Australia, I think, as my voice starts to crack. Are you kidding me? How does it happen? Because you don't give up. Now that was a fantastic race out there. A great lesson in never saying never. Never say never. Perfect. Do not go away. Another final is coming right on up. It's gonna be a cracker. Heading up to the start line. You can see these crews that are coming up for this next final. It is the Elite Junior Woman. Elite Junior Woman 500 meter final. Okay, I think I'm recovered from that last race. We're heading towards the end of our day. Those crews are going nice and cruisy at the moment up to the start line. But you can guarantee as they come down, once that green flag is raised, it is hell for leather. They will be turning the boost on their turbos, their NOS, everything else they can have there. They will be using to get down this race course 500 meters as fast as they can. You can see them in the background there. They're circulating at the moment. They aren't under starters orders. That set of flags you can see there is the pre-start line. Once the white flag goes up, they should be in their lanes and up around their pre-start line. One of the crews there, you can see them just sitting off there. Quite comfortable with that. It's a good way to do. 6 crews out there. Lane 1, Hawaii. Lane 2, New Caledonia. Lane 3, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Lane 4, Tahiti. Lane 5, Cook Islands. Lane 6, Australia. It's gonna be a hot race. It is. It is the final premier race, elite race should I say, elite race of the day. The final elite race. Now all we are waiting on, they're just drifting up nicely. They're doing this very nicely, these elite junior women. Just holding at the pre-start line, waiting for the flag boat to get out there, which will put them under starters orders with a white flag. Just holding on those flags. Okay, it's still pretty warm here in Singapore. I think I said it yesterday, it's either warm or warmer. Alrighty, and so that's okay. We love the warm. And we love the racing on the water. We love Singapore hosting this, the 2026 IVF VAA World Sprint Championships. It's been a fantastic couple of days of premier racing, para racing also, inclusion. You can paddle across the generations, and it doesn't matter if you have whatever abilities you have, there's a place for you in a waka. white flag. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Get down to the water side or get in front of that big tree. Red flag already. Oh my goodness. It is a red flag as they come up to the official start line. This is it. They just drift forward. We don't want them to go over that start line. See how we go. We want to see a red flag, not a black flag. They're lining up nicely down here on the start line. Look at that, the green flag. A pretty even start indeed. Who got the best of that start? I will say that it is in lane 3 and 4. And guess what? No surprises here. Aotearoa in 3 and Tahiti in 4. Here they come. They are stroke for stroke. They are side by side, even in this early stages. Let's see how they go. In lane 1 it is Hawaii. In lane 2 is New Caledonia. In lane 3 it's Aotearoa, New Zealand. In lane 4 is Tahiti. In 5 Cook Islands. In 6 it's Australia. But at the front it's lane 4. It's got just a nose, and it's a little nose at that. As lane 4's Tahiti have got that nose in front. Aotearoa, New Zealand will have to respond to that one as they push up now, going through the marks. They're not far from that 250 metre mark. It's not hard. It's hard to gain back. It's Tahiti, I believe, who've got the lead at this moment. And it's Aotearoa, New Zealand, who's having to play catch-up. As lane 2 is New Caledonia, lane 1 Hawaii, lane 5 Cook Islands, lane 6 Australia. Here they come. It is less than 250 metres. Can Aotearoa, New Zealand, can they respond? I believe Tahiti are still in front. Hold on, it might be reversed. Aotearoa, New Zealand, are they putting in the kick? Is it a reverse of the previous race? They are going. Aotearoa, New Zealand are pushing up there, and Tahiti has to respond. Tahiti has got to respond. Oh, look at them go. And lane 3, and it's coming up there. It's Aotearoa, New Zealand. They've done the opposite of the last race as they start off behind, and they are extending. And let's put our hands together. 15 minutes to go. Aotearoa, New Zealand, Tahiti. Oh, it's amazing. And then it is over there. I think it was New Caledonia. Sorry, my voice is dying out here. Wow, that's all I can say. Outstanding racing. Outrageous. Oh my goodness, folks, well supported out there. I could hear you yelling and screaming from the side of the bank, from the back and the big screen. Thank you for all being here. That is the final race, I believe, of certainly the Premier Division, or should I say the Elite Division. So appreciate all the support that you've been giving to these athletes, because that's what they are, elite athletes. So thank you. Oh, it's so good to see and be part of this, the 2026 IVF World Va'a Sprint Championships right here in Singapore.
Meet the 44, light, fast, versatile.
Stop paddling with bent elbows. You are a T-Rex.
Stop paddling like a unicorn.
Don't paddle like a shrimp on your stroke.
Don't paddle like a wet noodle.
Stop making a stop serving up chicken wings in your stroke.
Hey, I'm Tech. I've been coaching for 20 years now. Most paddlers I meet are not lacking effort. They're just stuck. Nobody is telling them what's actually slowing them down. That's the part that I fix. Video feedback and actual structured plan, and a full-year plan built around getting you faster. So scan this and come join my school community. It's complete with technique modules and courses. See you in there.
Hello, I'm David Pipava, Master Coach and Captain of the world's best team, Shell VAA. I'm here to show you my secrets, which are included in the new series, VAA Vitals. I'll teach them the true respect, the true values, the true basics that were already there before. And whether you are a beginner paddler or at any level of experience, I warmly invite you to join us for the next session.
Tastes good like some food. Parked up outside in the old school. The new me back with the OU. The dog always finds his way back home, and it's so true.
We have one more race to go, whānau. One more race. It is our International Va'a Federation teams. Okay, there are 4 teams going to be out there. In lane 1, they call themselves 11 Tahitians and 1 French person. 11 Tahitians, 1 Frenchman. Okay, team 2 is made up of Singapore, New Zealand. New Zealand, Singapore. Team 3, USA and Brazil. Representatives from those countries. And Team 4 is Germany, Malaysia, New Caledonia, and Julie, who's been doing the classifying for the parapaddling. So there we have it. The crews that will be in our final race of today. Coming up soon. This will be the last race of the day. Oh, sounds like a party at the back. Okay, I can see some activity down in loading bay. I'm making a huge assumption that those are the teams getting ready for our final race of the day. Our International Va'a Federation teams. Officials, volunteers. Away goes the drone down to the start line. Just support boats down there and the ferry. There could be some last minute coaching on the loading bay. I see some people sitting in the va'a, some people up on the pontoon still. Maybe they are officials. Oh, I see a Va'a coming out in reverse. Beep, 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 beep. And put in first gear now. Off they go to the start line, 500 meters. First crew heading up to the start line. They got lane 5 on their boat. There's only 4 in the race. Not an issue. And I apologize. They got their number 5 on their va'a. The wind over the day has been pretty consistent out there on the water. It's been blowing from the start-finish line down here at the tower, pretty much blowing straight up the race course. Looks like they're emptying some water out down in the loading bay, perhaps. Or loading waka on the pontoon. There you go, first crew, you can see them heading up to the start line. Well, at least they get a rest once they get up there. Second crew coming out of loading bay. We are expecting 4 crews up on the start line. Do you know what happened to Dave's table twice? We cleared the table? No. Yeah, we tried. Do you know where they are? The bag of table twice? Just give me the umbrella. Ye shall not pass. Get off. Merry Christmas to John. Okay, we have 2 crews down there. I'm led to believe there should be 4. See lots of people on the loading bay on the pontoons. Party back there. Yep, off you go, thank you. Okay, we have 3 crews down the far end. Looks like 1 more. Oh, and we've got a white flag. Four crews up there. Underneath the white flag, they're under starters' orders. Okay, 1 crew's up there pretty quickly. One crew's way back. So there's still another crew to get up there. So we'll probably be taking that white flag down. Or they might have to do a solo race like earlier in the day. They're still in the loading bay, shouldn't be too far away from coming out of there. There are 3 crews sitting down there. Okay, we have our final crew reversing out of the loading bay. They'll be down the start line shortly and we'll have a start this final race out there on the water. This crew has lane 3 written on their va'a. So from my information, that is USA and Brazil. The other 3 crews waiting patiently down in the start line. Alrighty, it looks like a bit of movement down at the far end of the race course, the 500 meter start line. I see the final crew has got up there in their double hull. The line boat is trying to line themselves up and getting ready to raise those flags, indicating down the starters' orders. Safety boats heading around the back there. They are under starters orders now in this final race of day 2 of this, the 2026 IVF Va'a Sprint Nationals, Sprint Championship, should I say. They're coming up to the false start line and looking like they're lining up quite nicely indeed. We try to get them pretty much aligned so they can move up together to the official start line. Red flag means come up to the official start line. Again, there's no need to be there early. Try and get there with everyone else. Looks good. Looks like a nice start. That looks good. Let's see. We wait for a green flag. I thought it looked good out there, and so it was, as we have 4 crews in the special exhibition race. There's 4 of them out there in lane 1. It's 11 Tahitians and 1 French person. In lane number 2, it is out there Singapore and a mix with New Zealand. Singapore, New Zealand. Out there we also have in lane 3, USA and Brazil. In lane 4, it is Germany, it is Malaysia, it is New Caledonia, and also Julie, who does the classifying for the para paddling. So you're the only one who gets your name in there, Julie. You're world famous now. And so here we go as they come down the race course, looking like on the far close side to us. They may have the lead. That's in lane number 4, Germany, Malaysia, and New Caledonia. Or it's in the middle of the race course in lane 3. That's USA and Brazil. I can tell you they're all still pretty close together. Over there in lane 2, Singapore, New Zealand, drop back a little bit by half a waka length and a nose back from there. That's 11 Tahitians and France. That's what's happening out there as they approach this halfway mark, or have they already gone through? That's done and dusted. They are past the 250. Now is the business end. This is not 250 meters. That's twice that. It is 500 meters, and they're still pretty close. In the middle of the race course, lane 3, USA, Brazil. They've got the lead, but they are being chased by everyone out there. Closest to us on the bank, it's Germany, Malaysia, and New Caledonia, and Julie. Come on, Julie. You were the secret weapon out there in that crew. On the far side, it's 11 Tahitians and France, and also in lane 2, Singapore, New Zealand, but it's still USA, Brazil in lane 3 who've got the lead, and it's going to be hard for them. They are holding on to it as they got up there. 40 meters to go. It is there, USA, Brazil, then it's Singapore, NZ, and then it is 11 Tahitians and France. Hold up, don't forget Julie, she's here too, as they come to the finish line. Put your hands together. Awesome racing out there in this exhibition, International Va'a Federation Racing. That's it. We are done and dusted. That was the final race of the day. Thank you, everyone. All your support out there in the water. Cheers. Yeah, pretty much, yep. All the different countries mixed up.
Singapore, where things are made a little unexpected.